Hello everyone and welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. I'm Durasoup and I'm joined here by Rowan. Double speak. So we're going to be probably finishing Legend of Legaia tonight. You do. How are you feeling? Rowan?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
I'm having trouble hearing you.
Cool. Alright,
Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Scuffed.
Yep. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. You're muted.
I'm muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. And it's okay? You can hear me
Yeah.
good?
For some reason, the Discord, or I wasn't able to hear you through Discord.
Weird. Honestly, Discord's been acting up a lot lately. But how's everybody doing? How are you doing, Rowan?
I'm okay. Got a little warm because I had to go outside for a little bit, and it is boiling outside.
Yeah, it is hot outside. And it's almost August, which always makes me concerned. They're currently calming down. Yeah, I feel that. I have done nothing today. Not a damn thing. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I worked on the new redeem a little bit, which we have a new redeem. It's a channel point redeem this time. It's the Majima Everywhere redeem.
Oh no.
Go ahead. Yep. There it is. There's Majima. It had to pick that one first.
Is it randomized?
It's randomized. It is a randomized redeem. But no, I have not done shit today. Hey Ray. Hey Fish. Hello C4. Damn. Oh, Ray, you saved me.
How dare.
But, why you boop? Wait, did the boop video play? Hold on a second. I'm gonna boop myself real quick. Okay, no, it did. I just didn't see it. But yeah, I did nothing today. I got a package in the mail. So, I am now the proud owner of an Eorzean cookbook.
Azorian?
Eorzean. Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but you don't cook anyways.
I don't have a stove. I want to cook. I don't have a stove. I want to cook. Makes me sad that I can't cook.
That, and I imagine...
Why do you keep typing exclamation point fish?
Because I'm a dummy. I also think that would just be like, grilled what are those things?
Go on.
The Moogle. I don't know why I blinked on that word. Like grilled Moogle and chocobo, fried chocobo legs.
No. It is actually legit. It's a legitimate cookbook. Got actual recipes in it, and I want to try some of them when I move in with you. Though we need to get your oven fixed.
Yeah, I think my friend Emmy has.
Base is under
two
attack.
of those. Bonk.
But
Dead.
I also put the leftover funds from that, because when funds get put into Throne, I can't take them out, so they got to be put to something. So I just shoved them into a different item. But But yeah, we're gonna be finishing Legend of Legaia today, most likely. Let's go ahead and get over into that.
Yeah, got a branch.
Yeah. Okay. Here we are in Legaia. Now, if you remember correctly, that this was a city previously, and now it isn't.
Now it's a rock.
Now it's a rock. So yeah, we're gonna be finishing Legend of Legaia today. We destroyed the final mist generator and killed Cort. So this is the end of the game. Totally worth, another episode for just this little bit. Yeah.
They just pushed Noah off the cliff.
Yes. Oh, call Rowan cute. Rowan's adorable and precious and squishy and lovely and has big round ears that are nice to grip
How dare.
for reasons.
For smooches.
Yes. Oh my! What happened to Conkrum?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Father?
Oh, oopsie.
Nope, everyone's dead. Mother?
I mean, with the way everything was, I don't think there was any way they were surviving. Rowan.
I just...
Yeah,
I guess...
Yeah, she said twice. I'll just... Okay.
Also, Mother... Father... Maybe if I take like 10 steps and shout again, someone will hear me this time. Where are you? Where did you go? Where's my allowance?
Oof.
I destroyed the mist generator. The mist generator is gone. Mother, Father, now you're free of the mist. Now we can all live happily together and stuff, right? And I can marry Goku.
Ozma, tell me what happened! The Ra-Seru around Conkrum grew in an unstable manner. The Ra-Seru could live only in the mist, so when the mist disappeared, the Ra-Seru died and Conkrum with it. It was cool. Like you should have seen it.
Nice.
It was absolute carnage. Yeah.
Terra, why didn't you tell me? Are you a Riscom now? Why didn't you tell me Conkrum would die if the mist disappeared? Kind of a dick move.
Silence.
Bitch?
The king and queen must have known this would happen if the mist disappeared. Yet they ordered us to destroy the mist generator. So Noah, don't blame Terra. It was clearly your parents' fault.
No. Terra, you lied. You Phil bitch. I hate you, Terra. Bring back Father. Bring him back to me. Bring my mother back to me. I mean, I never actually knew them, but I'm sad.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Go on.
Full on anime crying.
This guy had to pee.
What a terrible day for rain.
What a horrible night for a curse. Listen, I hope everybody in the chat's doing good. Like, it's been a sleepy day. Vaughn, Noah, Goku, 3 heroes wearing Ra-Seru once revived the Genesis trees and destroyed 4 mist generators to save the world from the mist. Vaughn, your deeds are legendary. Your bravery brought the world back from the brink of annihilation. Your determination created hope where there was hopelessness. The world is forever in debt to you. Now, children of Rimelm, Vaughn is one of you now. Whatever happens, no matter what troubles you encounter, never forget that. The end!
Yay.
Are you gonna sleep forever? Come on, wake up.
Oh god, we have to do it again.
You may be the hero who saved the world, but you're still a sleepyhead.
Bitch, I just saved the world. Back off.
Goku and Noah are already up and outside. Why don't you go out too? You could go kiss your girlfriend. Jeez. Vaughn, you told us so many things last night. I know I can't even walk like I used to, but your eyes are like my eyes. Your ears like my ears. Old and full of hair that you didn't want to be there. You've really grown up, Vaughn. I'm so proud of you. You ever had that, like, that ear hair that's just like, ugh?
Oh.
No? Guess that's just me.
I can see all the fluff in your ears.
I did have that one once. It was really uncomfortable.
I imagine having 4 ears tends to lead towards that.
It just kind of happens. That said, there was apparently this woman somewhere, who had a hair in her ear that actually, like, led to a nerve string that led all the way to one of her toes. Weird.
Yeah,
Vaughn.
it's pretty weird.
Yeah. Vaughn, your journey began at this Genesis tree. It was this Genesis tree that brought us together. We are so lucky we met each other. Hey, Ractor. But there are still a couple of things that bother me. Right, Sanji. He's still alive. We defeated Cort and the Juggernaut at the Absolute Fortress Mist Generator. But nobody knows where Sanji disappeared to. Maybe I'm worrying too much, but I don't think everything's over yet. No, there was the epilogue. It's done. It's clearly game over. It's done. Yeah.
I mean, the credits rolled and everything.
Yeah. Fun. I'm so glad you came here to see me. Just me, right? Now let me get a good look at your face. Such a sturdy looking face. Like you got like 18 chins.
That's entirely too many chins.
This is the face of a full-grown man. The hero who saved the world. Take me. No. What's the matter, Vaughn? You're blushing. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to go somewhere now. May is inside. Don't be bashful. Stay a while. Alone. With my daughter.
Give me grandkids.
Imagine having a game end after a credits and not open up more and more post-game content. Yeah. Oh, what's the matter, Mother? Did you forget something? Exclamation point! She just, like, stabs him. Fun! You're an intruder! You scared me walking in so suddenly without even saying a word. Hey, Pine Tree, I'm glad you got back home. I hope that the thingy went well. And that it doesn't smell like ass, because it usually does after those things. I was thinking about you. Well, so you really do worry about me. Not really, but okay. But you worry about Noah most of all, right? What? Take it easy. I'm just teasing. I like Noah a lot, too. Two-mom family! Two-mom family!
Oh, dear.
Man, you've changed.
You used to be cool.
The things went well and no bad smells? Good, because, like, okay, so I had my house fumigated once, and I had to leave, but when it came back, the whole place fucking reeked of, like, alcohol. It was terrible. Well, just like you've gotten stronger, I've grown up a little. Just a little. Like my boobs got bigger and like all the old men keep looking at me and whistling now.
Oh dear.
The world has changed now that the mist is gone. Actually, I started a tailoring business. After earning a living, you know. I may not look it, but I have quite a reputation as a skilled tailor now. Silence. Oh, you two ain't fucking yet? Well, you two look like you're having fun. Not the kind of fun I wanted you to have. What are you talking about? Are you talking about grandkids? You talking about where the sausage goes? They went in and sprayed instead of the smoky stuff. Oh, okay. Mother! Welcome home. Well, how did it go? What did the shopkeeper say? Actually, gave me a good price. He said he can always use clothes of such good quality. And, you know, with holes in the right places.
No. Oh dear.
Vaughn! Did you hear that? Yes! Vaughn, I'm going to work hard and open up my own store with Mother. I hope you'll be rooting for me. Sure.
You're not really going to get much more business than you would normally. I mean, it's a small village.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's technically one of the biggest villages in the world, considering the fact that there
The
aren't...
rest of the world is dead.
Yes. Listen to this child. She's absorbed no work. And it's all thanks to you, Vaughn. Really, you should have done better. You should have bred her while you had the chance. What? Bread. It's not just...
Chuck a croissant at her.
it's not just May. Everyone in Rim Elm is full of life now. I mean, really, I was hoping for orgies and celebrations. I ain't getting shit. Nobody wants to plow my mound.
Oh dear.
Everybody's enjoying life and being alive by doing, you know, stuff and shit.
What stuff?
Yeah. I'm still Vera. I can hold like 30 more kids.
Oh boy. You just shake Vaughn violently. Give me grandkids.
I've been bred several times over by somebody else. I'm so proud. Yeah, probably this guy. So when you wore the Ra-Seru and left Rim Elm, I was filled with envy of you. But now that the mist is gone, you and I are both hunters of Rim Elm. And when it comes to hunting skills, I know I'm at least as good as you. Because I totally, like, took down a boss. Totally.
Sure about that, boss?
Yeah. Where's Noah? What are you... What? Okay.
They're
Hey,
having a
Vaughn.
seizure.
Hey, it's Vaughn. Vaughn is visiting my shop. Wow, this is cool. When you think about it, you use the weapons and accessories you bought here to save the world. Welcome to the store. What can I get for you? Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
You're still charging me full price.
Yep. 100 gold for a far inferior weapon.
Like, bitch, I saved the world. Give me a discount.
Where's Noah? No one here? No one bothering the old people? Yeah, there she is. Oh, she's not doing good.
I don't like tragedy. I hate being alone. The old guy over there doesn't count. So why? I just don't understand.
I want to change, you know.
Old man, I will break you in half.
Okay, Goku, do it! I beg for death!
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading lines. But why do the people I love have to die?
Well, you Goku, you see, when someone gets really, really old, they get a woman to sit on their face, and then they pass on to the afterlife.
Damn it, old man, I will bury you. You'll never leave me, right, Vaughn? You'll stay here forever? Trapped in a box?
Oh, boy.
My mother, father, and my brother, too. You all fit in the box.
Oh, she's sad.
And then I'll nail it shut and you can never leave again. I don't believe Tara anymore. She doesn't get to go in the box. Tara lied to me, so I don't like her anymore. Ever since then, Tara won't answer me at all. It's like someone took the batteries out. I'm sad, aggressively so. I don't want to eat Tara. I want to believe her. I don't believe Tara anymore. I feel like I hate her now. I'm very confused.
Well, you see Tara's on your fist, so what you need to do is you need to ball your hand into a fist and then headbutt your hand.
Brilliant. Actually, no, I'm gonna beat it against the old man's face. That's why I feel so sad and lonely. I don't even flap anymore.
So you were here, Vaughn and Noah, just as I thought. I look like a grape. What do you want? What do you want to see that? Fuck off, kid. You have a visitor. Ah, God damn it.
A visitor? Someone came to see us? Not you, just Vaughn.
Uh-huh. Hey, you must be here to offer you his blessing. You're getting married, right? Oh, he said his name was Sanji. Just hear off in the distance.
Sanji? Laugh again. Did he really say his name was Sanji?
Yeah. Sanji wants to see us?
Uh-oh. This gesture seems very inappropriate. What does Sanji want? That Sanji's a bad person. Let's go kick him in the nuts. I'll never forgive Sanji for what he did.
Yeah,
he rewind his VHS tape.
He made you think about feet. What's the matter, Goku? Goku? Is that Goku fella going to start trouble?
It's Vegeta.
Sanji is a follower of the mist. You don't say! That sucks. Oh, okay, I guess we'll all just hide in the hole again. Damn. I didn't know any of this meant since we're still alive. Hey,
well, you're in the hole.
What can you want? If it was like Goku. Goku, I'm worried about Goku. I'll go with Goku.
Are you having a stroke?
Goku! Sanji, what do you want here?
Sanji, did you come here to do something bad? Like seduce all the women?
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
You see this bug guy right here? I'm gonna rub his feet on my face. And I'm gonna make all of you watch. That's a fine how you do. I came in to congratulate you. You like totally killed my boss. Silent doubt. Sanji, have you changed your ways? What? Have I changed my ways? No, I just changed my shoes.
You don't wear shoes.
I'm still me. Why you bonk? Why bonk?
Because I can.
I've always been true to myself and my souls. I was just talking about your friend of mine, dear old Goku. Sanji! I know you're too proud to apologize, but...
Yeah, say you're sorry.
Wait, what? Oh.
Sanji, you better say you're sorry right now.
I have an annoying laugh.
Need a new ringtone.
Apologize? You're telling me to apologize? That's funny. I saw you. I saw those pictures of you on Instagram with a donut.
We don't talk about that.
Cheating on your diet. Yeah, but you thought that was gonna be loot or something, but it wasn't.
It was a cheat day. Shut up.
So you got the pervy brain. Well, I see the idiot brigade still hasn't mastered thinking. Goku, take a look at my foot.
Back flip.
Aha! There it is. Oh. Okay. Sanji, what are you up to?
Sucker punched some bald dude.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's not dead. I held back. I'm gonna need him for later. After all, if he dies, he won't be food for Juggernaut anymore. Juggernaut? How could that be? Juggernaut died with Cort. Hello, Goku. You're not thinking. Like, seriously, what is that brain in your head for? It's a muscle. I flex it.
No, that's called an aneurysm, dear.
Juggernaut is an enhanced Seru. A sim Seru. Like, it's got a giant ass and everything. Like, Jesus. Like, it also had, like, a lip job done. You know that thing that some people get where they make their bottom lip, like, really, really, really big for some reason? Yeah, it did that. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't really get that one. The power of Seru comes out when it combines with a human. So, is this Seru... So, who is this? Fuck you.
No. My brother.
Cort!
Cort.
Correct. Say, you do have some brains, eh? Maybe. Hold on, did someone give you the answers? Yes! Oh, I thought so.
There's voice in my head.
Listen closely. Juggernaut's almost here. Sanji! It's me you were sent, right? Then kill me! I mean... Dude, like, I ain't into snuff kinks, okay? Back off. I'm the foot guy, remember? Jeez. Like, just coming out right and saying it, like, I thought... I'm supposed to be the kinky one, man!
You are. Kill him with your foot.
Leave the people of Rimmel out of this! Don't harm them!
Noah's like, yeah, kill him.
Goku, you don't understand. You don't matter at all to me anymore. You got, like, the tiny tootsies. Oh, I like this rock. This is my rock now. For I am the ruler of a new world, the world of the mist. Yeah, I'm king now. Sanji, your depravity never ceases to amaze me. I know, I am pretty amazing, right? Vaughn, it's Juggernaut.
Bitch.
Goku, it's too late to run away. No, concentrate. Focus. I know you don't like me anymore, and I'm going to stream, like, pictures of puppies into your brain so that, you know, you get that serotonin boost that you need right now in order to actually do your job. But focus, okay? Just focus on the fight and not the puppies I'm sending you.
TikTok.
Streaked spine foot. That's very apt. Yeah. That's it. Just stand there and watch with your Ra-Seru to protect you. It won't protect anybody else. Watch as a new kingdom of the mist is born in this very spot. It's gonna be funny. Like, I'm gonna laugh, and it's gonna be cool. And that, oh, foot. It's got tentacle.
Oh, foot tentacle.
Oh, there it goes. Yep. And now we have a Zerg colony. That's what it looked like.
I'll get the bug spray.
Aha!
Where's the flamethrower?
Now is a Seru town, just like Kankram. So, like, everybody's gonna die. It's gonna be cool. Fawn, your friends and family are now part of Juggernaut. How's it feel? Is it cool?
Meh. No.
So, like-
Passionate, no.
So like they're part of Juggernaut now. So like they get like prime real estate. It's free. So it's free real estate. Oh, he has a bazooka.
He has a bazooka.
You said a Juggernaut. Run for your life.
Sorry, I can't let all of you inside. Ah!
Backhands Noah.
Do you like my like weird like blood portal thingy?
Oh no, it's a blood sphincter. No, you can't do this. I won't let you. Even though you literally just backhanded me. Ow. It's okay. Maybe if I run into it a couple dozen more
She
times.
didn't learn from last time.
Nah.
You're back when your dogs nearly took you out. Oh, you okay? You okay, Raptor?
Just remind the dog that they need you to give them their food.
Oh, dog biscuit.
Has dog biscuits in his pocket.
Dog biscuit. How pathetic. This is only the beginning. Juggernaut will grow until he swallows the whole human world. That said, you should use the new redeem. There's a new one. It's new. It good. I actually spent a lot of time on it. Sanji, how can you do this? You call yourself human? Goku, you're as clueless as ever. I am no ordinary human. I am King Foot. Don't you get it, Goku? I am the ruler, and as ruler, I cannot trouble myself with you. Oh, it's dancing Majima again. It is randomized. There are different ones.
The timer's too long with that.
Why, you think it takes too long?
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, I can't make it less than a minute. And some of the yeah, fuck it. Hold on a second. I'll reduce the timer.
Reading by Dura.
Okay, the timer is now 1 minute.
Oh no. Modula really is everywhere.
Yes. We'll test that out, see how that goes. I just go and conquer another world. Goodbye. Another world? No! Not the Seru Kai! Duh. That's right. I'll never have to see you again. Farewell. Have fun dying, that is. God, this place is really goopy. It's kind of gross. Foot away! I'm going to become Master Shredder
No.
of the Foot Clan. Wait! Sanji, wait!
Go take over the take over the Digi World.
Anyway,
He's taking over what?
The Digi World.
Oh,
Why won't the Genesis tree protect us? You have one job.
no, the Genesis Tree lost its powers because of the Seru Kai. If Sanji conquers the Seru Kai, my life will end, and all hope will be lost. Don't tell me, Ozma! How can we go after Sanji? How can we get to the Seru Kai? There is only one way to the Seru Kai, and it's in Urumai. So that's why Juggernaut invaded Urumai.
Didn't he just teleport right there, like, on his own in front of us?
Yeah, he do. What's up? What's up, Ray? Wow, really? He said he's gonna be Shredder just so that he can slide into the Foot Clan a bit. Yes, absolutely. Ah, coffee cup. I want coffee.
He'll be the master of the foot.
Honestly, I want anything to drink right now. I'm out of everything. I know, bad.
Give you that. Give you the folksy do lemonade.
Hey, Broily. Welcome in. The only way to save Rimmel in the world is to go to the Ra-Seru.
Vaughn, you have to go to Yurumas. Yurumi?
Urumai. Vaughn, to save Rimmel, we have to go to Urumai. How is you the dude?
You're a mess.
I'm a mess, yes. So we're very close to the end of this game. There's a big line of goop.
It's all goop.
Yeah.
And everyone we knew is dead.
Yep, they is.
They've been gooped. But it's okay because they were kind of dumb anyways.
Oh, you got Dread. You caught Dread.
So better put him back.
Yeah, he's grumpy.
I swear that.
Oh, I
that
can't
roll-
leave.
That roll
no, here
picture
it
you
is.
sent me. I swear he looks like he should be getting picked up by chopsticks.
Roll picture?
The picture you sent me of Dread.
Oh, yeah.
It-
I don't remember what the context of that was. There was context for that image, but I don't remember what it was. I
It's
think...
clear without context.
Yeah.
I
So-
think it's funny because it looks like he's being picked up by a pair of chopsticks.
Yeah. You're sure Dread would prefer not being thrown back into the lake? Yeah, Yeah.
It's liquid dread.
The first instance of backtracking we had in the game. Go on.
Teague?
There you are.
Tig?
Yeah, you got it right. Teague.
You're a mess. It's deserted. There's no one here.
No, there never was. Liquid Dread sounds like a potion. Yeah. Ozma, Ra-Seru, tell us! Is this where we can find the door to the Ra-Seru you told us about?
Your powers combined.
Goku, strain your ears. I mean your mind. Listen. You can hear the words. Urumai has been destroyed, but the words remain. You had them correct. They say that Teague will live forever. He's kind of a god. The 3 words creep into everyone's heart. Teague is
Baby
words
shark
you
do.
rely not on your imperfect eyes.
It's Teague. Teague is alive. Everyone. Who's Teague again?
God.
I didn't vote for him.
Let's go to the ruins. Teague will open the door for us. Basically, Teague is the progenitor race of both human and Seru.
Ah. I know there is a drink called Liquid Death.
Yes. It's, that's coffee, actually.
No, that's the thing. It's water.
Oh, I thought it was,
Or no, I think it's like seltzer water.
I thought it was coffee. I've heard of coffee. Vaughn, call to Teague and the door to the Ra-Seru opened. Once we pass through the door, there is no turning back. Are you ready? Yes. Very well. Then we must focus our thoughts. Carbonated water? Oh, okay.
Teague, it's me, Noah. Are you there, God? I mean, Teague, open the door for us. Show us the stairway to heaven.
Every drink is liquid death because 100% of people that drink them end up dying. Yes, like the statistic that tried to say that everyone who eats bread is a criminal.
Well, I mean, water is the leading cause of drowning.
Did you know that 100% of criminals have eaten bread once in their life? That means that bread makes you a criminal.
Absolutely. That's concrete evidence. You can't. That's just pure fact.
Well, no, there was actually a statistic that they tried to sell based off that. Bread! Gluten-free diets exist now? I mean, yeah. Teague, open the door to restore order to the Seru Kai! Show us the way, so that we may retake the human world from the Mist Henchmen! Vaughn, call to Teague. Now!
He's just a grumpy old man. It's like, I'm coming, hold your horses.
Vaughn just shits himself uncontrollably right here. Concentrate! Harder! Harder! Faster! Ah!
Meta? Are you okay?
Turn your bravery into words!
Oh god, it's controlling my hand.
Humans, Teague has heard your words. The words that are what show the way. Proceed, humans. So I guess there used to be like this belief in Japan that words held so much power that saying something could actually alter the fabric of reality.
You flap your wings.
Yep.
And Goku striking a pose.
Yep.
Flying pose.
Yep. But I don't know if you know anything about that.
There used to be the whole thing if you knew something's name. It's kind of was similar to European in folklore, where if you knew something's true name, that you could resign power over it.
No, wait a minute. We need to go back. I have to pee.
Just go. It's fine.
Goku, I need to tell you something. Vaughn, Noah, and Goku, we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts, which are in your wrists. I am so fortunate to have joined up with young people like you. You made me feel young again. Now I know what b-ball is.
Wait, how old are you?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. When Teague divided his body into human and Seru, the Seru were entrusted with order. Teague had faith in human potential and ordered the Seru not to interfere in human affairs.
Well, that was dumb.
But 1,000 years ago, the Ra-Seru rogue staged a rebellion and came to the human world. The rebellion was put down with Teague's strength, but the humans had learned of the Seru. That's when the Ra-Seru was sent to the human world, along with the Genesis trees. Our mission was to restore order when impending disaster threatened the human world. The Genesis tree was also a means of maintaining order. But in the end, as you all know, humans, possessed by the mist, took over the Seru Kai. Ooh, bitch. I do not know for certain what transpires in Seru Kai, but you can save the Seru Kai in the human world. I am sure you can do it.
Tara, where are you going? I don't want you to go.
No, don't be silly. Long ago, I made a promise, right? I promised that this old wolf would stay with you no matter what. That's what we agreed, right? I think we got it in paper. Check your pockets.
But that wolf died, like, forever ago. Yeah. Like, the wolf literally died a while ago.
Yeah.
Tara, you promised, so don't forget.
Alright, it's time to free the Seru Kai from Sanji's grasp! I don't know why he keeps holding his chopsticks with his toes.
I think we all know.
Yeah, we know. Boss fight! Let's go! Alright.
Become one.
Aha! So this place is trippy, but it's got lots of Seru in it. Seru that I already have.
It's a little weird to be capturing Seru in their own homeworld.
What? No, you did no.
I mean, like you were literally invaders from another reality. Come here and start capturing things, and then using
This-
them to fight
This
other ones.
totally does not count as poaching. Totally not. Haha, bitch. Aha! How's it? It's still alive. It's still alive. You should not be alive.
No either.
That's on my boob. That's on. Oh, hey! You saved me. Thank you.
Only there was a button to make it go faster.
That said, Pine Tree said that she was going to be starting work on my model soon.
Ooh.
Yeah. So look forward to that, everyone. I'm going to be like giving updates and stuff when possible. It's going to be really cool.
If you're not already on there, check out the Discord. That's probably going to be one of the places you post updates.
Yep. Once, you know, Pine Tree is ready for it. Life water! Ooh! That said, could you type in exclamation point Pine Tree for me? Let's see.
Oh, it brings up an awesome noodle.
Yeah, you should go and, you should go commission Pine Tree for thingy. You missed what was said? Oh, that you said that you were going to start working on my model soon. And then I was shilling for you because you are worth, you're worth shilling for, Pine Tree, because you're beautiful and lovely and you've got a nice, everything. What? What?
Focus.
Are you getting, is your mouth jealous?
I'm not. You're in the middle of a fight.
You're also lovely and precious and have nice everything.
Wait for the redeem.
No,
I'll bonk you again.
you like my compliments.
Anyways,
Well, would you look at that? Rowan is beautiful and has gorgeous eyes
oh shut.
and has lovely hair and a nice round butt that's very grabbable.
Oh, stop that.
What?
You're gonna unleash the internet.
I love the power glove.
Good. You need more art.
So bad.
Draw Rowan. Everyone. Ah! You do, though. You need more art.
Get base assaulted.
Everyone should draw Rowan, because Rowan's precious and cute and squishy.
This is your channel. Everyone should be drawing fan art of you.
I mean, I'd appreciate that. But Rowan needs more art, too. And so does Pine Tree. Pine Tree also needs more art. It'd be good, you know?
But you're pretty sure we're gonna finish this game up tonight, right?
Yes, it's probably going to be a longer stream, but yeah, we're definitely finishing it tonight. Why?
Oh, I was distracting you.
That said, do you know what's coming next?
Time Farmer.
No, I mean, what game?
Butt stuff.
No. That's for home. Next, we'll be playing The Misadventures of Tron Bonne.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Pine Tree will be joining for those. Pine Tree will be here on Mondays after that. Which, Pine Tree, we need to get you set up for that, actually. But we can do that anytime, really.
Well, sometime before Monday.
Well, yeah. Big wave! You're a big shot!
Everybody get wet.
It can be yours for 9 payments of $3,899!
That doesn't sound like a very good deal.
But you're a big shot! It could be yours! My empire of dirt. What?
What a turnaround. I'm actually watching a video on like the top 10 songs that covered of songs that were better than the original,
Oh, yeah.
or at least overshadowed them.
It's sad, though. Like, apparently he died right after that.
I could be wrong. I think he died before they even finished it.
Basically they got the recording out, right? But before it was released, he died. They said that he just kind of slipped off quietly. No one saw it coming.
Well, I mean, he was old, but
Very old, yes.
it is kind of sad that he didn't get to see what is arguably one of his most famous songs.
Yeah.
I have to look it up. I think Trent Reznor actually went openly admitted that no, it's his song,
Yeah.
because he heard the cover and he's like, no, this was anything I did out of the water.
Yeah, it's a powerful song.
Then again, I like Trent Reznor because he's made so much money that he never has to worry about. Ooh, that's showy.
Yeah, I've been hit by this before. It didn't hurt me very much.
No, but it's showy.
Yeah, it sure is.
But Trent Reznor has made so much money that he doesn't even care that much about stuff anymore.
Yeah.
He released, I think it was like 6 albums of like unfinished or like remixed music. I think it was the Ghost albums.
Yeah.
He just released them. He just put them out for free because he's like, I don't care. It's good music. Enjoy.
So, I like music. I don't listen to as much music as I'd like to, though. I always, like... So I have to be doing something in order to listen to music and actually, like, enjoy it, which is weird, I guess.
No, I get it.
I can't just sit there and listen to music, like, raw. Can't just sit back with music, yeah. So I always have to be doing something, but, like, I have to be doing something I can listen to music to. Which is so... I don't find that often. So...
Yeah, I'm the same way with, like, audiobooks.
So the only time I was really listening to music was when I was drawing, which I don't do anymore. I don't draw anymore, so it just kind of gets ignored, and I feel bad about that. Otherwise, background with games, and you don't pay much attention to it sometimes. Yeah. But I love music. I do. I love music. I just don't listen to it enough. And then there's the fact that because I'm doing other things, like when I'm listening to music, I miss parts of it. I said I still remember getting the time I got shat on for not liking for not liking rap music. Which, like, I don't have anything innately against rap music. It's not like I think it needs to be removed from society or anything. it's just not for me.
Yeah, and you're allowed to not like things. See, that's okay. I'm gonna have a moment, but it's okay to not like things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing that, I don't particularly enjoy I don't enjoy this anime, to rather than going, this anime is the worst thing ever, or everyone should hate it.
Is this in regards to what happened last night?
No, this is unrelated. This
Oh,
is
okay.
more of a reference back to when we were browsing for anime, and
You saw so many isekais? Yeah.
yes, I was getting annoyed by the fact that the listing of 20 animes, like about 16 or 17 of them were all isekais, and I'm like, guys, there's other genres.
The reason there's so many isekais right now is because it's marketable right now. I mean, you know how it is.
That and it's okay. This is a slightly spicy take. Most of them are pretty easy to write.
No, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that.
You take a modern character with modern personality, throw them into a generic fantasy world, and give them some kind of superpower.
Well, you don't even have to give them a superpower. Not always. But
now that said, there are some really good isekais out there.
yes, Mushoku Tensei being one of them.
Yes.
I cannot wait for season 3 to air.
Yeah. I looked into it. Apparently, the Ghost albums were just basically just released on the website. Trent Reznor basically went and okay, I'm gonna take this amount of time. I'm not gonna overthink every album.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Well, finish thinking this good first.
I'll be right back.
Okay, get him, Noah. And by the way, Pine Tree, there is a reverse isekai. Well, kind of a reverse. There's an anime called My Uncle from Another World. My Uncle from Another World. The character got isekai'd into a fantasy world, and then came back. It's actually really funny, and I really enjoy it. Because the uncle is a nerd idiot. He does not understand things. Like, this elf girl was pretty much tripping over herself for him, and he did not get it at all. I think Dura's model's having a slight seizure. Quick, throw something at him. The soup is returned. Uncle from Another World was actually really good.
We didn't watch all of it though.
No, we didn't. I've been waiting for you because I'm like, I want to watch it, but I don't want to go ahead of you.
Then tell me. You don't tell me these things.
Because you're like, hey, you want to watch this? I'm like, I guess.
Well, you are allowed to prompt me with things as well, you know.
I'll prompt you with things.
Like, it doesn't have to be me making the decisions every time. I mean, I know I'm capable of that. But it doesn't always have to be me.
I'll throw personal massager at you.
Yeah, like Ray said, you're allowed to have preferences too. I know you're a widow submissive bottom, but you get to make decisions too.
Squeak! Yeah. How dare!
How does one make decisions? Well, you see a choice and you go for it. The end.
I mean, there's a reason that there's a reason I have have my Alexa flip coins for me all the time.
Oh yeah. I can't figure out which one is the right road and which one isn't. You're being silly. I figured, Pine Tree.
Lead to Rome.
You really want to do the thing, so you do the thing. Exactly. There you go.
But I want to do all the things or none of the things.
Hey, Rowan, can you make me some coffee?
Cool, your coffee. I don't have enough redeem points to throw thermoses at you.
Oh.
I'm gonna do caffeine party.
I wish there was a way to give you like free redeem access, because I think you'd use it well. But only the streamer gets that. Do one thing until it's done, and then do the next thing. Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, but which one do I start with?
The first one.
But there's like 3 first ones.
The one that's blue. Maybe redeem to turn me into a giant thermos. Ah, yes, I'm coffee now. Coffee.
We just want us to fill you.
No. I'm gonna fill you. There.
With refreshing Kool-Aid.
It's okay, you'll like it.
Or sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw things at you.
You will anyway. I've seen how many Nerf guns you have.
I play the 5th.
Uh-huh, yeah.
No, what I need to do is I need to commission a giant plush thermos and throw that at you.
Oh yeah. No, that'd be great.
While you're on stream, just yeet.
Be careful with that, because a lot of my, like, when I do move in, be careful doing stuff like that, because a lot of my setup is admittedly fragile. So that's something we'd probably have to talk about.
Thermos pot.
Yeah, thermos body pillow. You've been wanting to delve into making custom Nerf stuff? Yeah. I would love to have my fucking cannon as a Nerf gun. You know?
Yeah, good luck with that.
God. Well, no, there are a couple Nerf guns from the Mega series that could be modded into it, but
yeah, I used to have a friend who did a lot of Nerf customization. Everything from repaints to like modifying the insides.
yeah. Will you do anything other than big wave, fucko?
No.
It's like, let me do the attack that takes the longest every time.
Yep. GTA, old JRPG.
That said, Pine Tree, I'm really excited to see like the work you do on my model. Like, I watched you make the other models you were working on. They were fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, Pine Tree does amazing work.
That said, I do have. I think I have 2 of them. It's a Nerf gun called the Hammer Strike, and it's kind of nice because it's a full I think it's single action revolver. It's one of the very few Nerf guns you can operate single one-handed, because it actually has a hammer that you can just pull back.
I mean, that would be nice.
And it's cool because when you pull the hammer back, it rotates the revolver cylinder.
How many times did I break that one Nerf gun of yours? The shotgun one?
I don't know how you failed in cock gun, pull trigger, and repeats.
Okay, so like the thing that kept happening was like we wouldn't like be shooting Nerf guns at each other, but I'd have it in my hand, so I kept fiddling with it. My brain was just kind of like, okay, I need to figure out how this works. So I kept trying to take it apart without taking it apart.
Remember, kids, shotguns are not fidget toys.
Ah! If you ever think about custom things, your dumb brain immediately wants to customize an airsoft or something. Ugh, good luck with that. Magic water!
What's so magic about it? Why does say
it's
why
yellow.
Does it have a picture of a hyena on it?
Oh my god. When we were playing fucking Lethal Company on Zeldrick stream, I stepped behind the bar and I was like, why does this bottle say liquefied hyena on it? And everyone was all like both Taylor and Zeldrick were both like, you know, we haven't seen folks who do for a second. Where'd she go?
She's filled bottles. She's making merch.
Never trust yourself with airsoft anyway. Nerf guns are too bulky and for your preferred aesthetic. Yeah, fair enough.
I used to do airsoft for a little while. I kind of can't physically do it because I'm kind of too out of shape, and my heart condition flares up when I have to move around too rapidly.
I like your shape.
Oh shush.
I do.
But I've got an M4 and a I don't remember what kind, but it's basically it's a light machine gun.
Oh. I mean, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, the only problem with it is it was a fairly cheap gun, so it doesn't shoot that much faster than my my M4.
Hmm.
That said, I do have a P90.
Well, we're already here. You have a shotgun too.
Oh yeah.
I have a pellet gun. Okay, so it's technically it was marked as an Israeli training pistol, but it is effectively a fucking pellet gun.
Fair enough. That said, there's pretty much no reason to use a shotgun in airsoft.
No. Look, that's the great Genesis tree that the power of the Seru and the Ra-Seru flows. It is indeed a massive Genesis tree, as the name suggests, but where is it getting nutrients from? I don't see any dirt. The great Genesis tree seems weak. It will die unless we do something.
Wait, pee on it.
That is a special Simsaru. It's robbed the great Genesis tree of its life force.
If the great Genesis tree dies, will you die too, Terra? I hope so. I hate you.
Yes, I suppose. That is what will happen.
No, we should just hang out and wait. Bon Goku, we can't let that happen. Or can we?
Maybe we can save the great Genesis tree. Let's get a closer look.
It's a great pumpkin.
I want to touch it with my face.
Do not rub your face against the tree.
Hey, look who it is.
Get your fist out of that hole.
Sanji, what are you doing to the great Genesis tree? I'm playing with its tootsies. Duh. You're going to make it my queen. The Mazaban oaf must have a screw loose. It's obvious I'm using my special Simsaru to drain the powers of the great Genesis tree. Once I absorb all of its power, the Serukukuku will die. Cuckoo. And then I, not Cort, will have the power to rule the world. Everyone will be forced to walk around barefoot for my amusement and pleasure.
Oh, but this is the Serukai, and ... And the great Genesis tree belongs to the Ra-Seru. So how can you come here and drain away the great Genesis tree's life? Like, how do you get all this fucking power?
I stole it. A good question for a barbarian girl like you. Well then, I should tell you. My Seru grew from the Ra-Seru egg from East Foss Forest. In other words, this is a Ra-Seru. Impossible!
Do you all have Ra-Seru?
Yes. It was Cort who took a Ra-Seru egg that lost its strength and turned it into a Simseru. By fusing myself with a Simseru born of a Ra-Seru, I have become the ultimate life form. Like, dude, look at me. My cock's so big.
I know your chest is pretty big.
I am a god. The second coming of Teague.
I
It's
didn't
me.
vote for you.
Well, I got the haircut.
Flap flap. You're Teague? You can't be Teague. You're Sanji.
He looks like a Goku reskin to you. Maybe. Don't be a fool, Sanji. Cort's evil ambitions have taken hold of you. Your soul, I mean. Because you still have one of those.
Yeah, on his feet.
You're a fool. And you, Goku, you and the rest of it are also being controlled by those Ra-Seru. Like, for real. Like, for really real? For realsies. Like, it's Facebook official.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah. So why are all heretics have strayed from the path of Biran? We're comrades. So, Noah, do you want to be my queen?
Punch him in the junk.
I'll let you put your foot on my face.
I think Goku's more your type.
So let's settle things once and for all. Come at me, all three of you. Okay. Sanji!
Behold, my one giant arm.
I forgot to heal before this fight. Fucking love the music in this game.
The pop.
He's all fucked up now. He's really alien. Wow. Good job. What a strike. So much damage dealt.
I'm a god, myth. Judy god.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. I am a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxifying innocence.
By shooting him in the head?
Hell dive! Hell divers, to your pods. He wants to force them that badly, yeah.
Like, I don't like this game. Ah!
We're gonna play chicken, but you're gonna play single player chicken.
So I win?
There you go. Oh, his ribcage, like, punched out of his skin.
It's fine.
He's kind of real fucked up.
Ribs grow back.
I mean,
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
do
I'm
they?
Yeah. Trust me, I'm a white mage.
Like, no, do they for real?
No.
Oh, okay.
Bones don't regrow.
I didn't know that. I don't have bones. I'm a slime. Technically.
I'm your bone head.
I'm a fluid android. I don't have bones.
Get back in your service.
Get him, Goku. Wow. Wow. Boy. Oh! He finally dealt damage! Some bones actually can in rare cases.
I think some of the smaller bones, can actually, like, regrow partially, but as far as I know, bones can only really mend. They can't, like, regrow.
Well, okay.
I cast Nut Punch.
Oh. This might hurt.
Vaughn, you want to maybe take a step to the side?
Oh. Oh my.
Nope, just gonna take that to the face? Alright.
He dealt so little damage.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking it's funny. He did a big wind-up that shot, and everyone just kind of looked at him like, is that it?
Did not even deal like a fifth of my health and damage.
Vaughn just looks down at the little sports mark on him, and he's like, is it in?
Oh boy. That's funny.
I'm just kind of rethinking his life choices.
Oh my god. I think I might have obliterated this game.
Best kinds.
What?
4K damage.
What?
Almost 4K damage.
Yeah. Okay, that was painful.
I think he heard us talking.
Yeah. Aha!
Repeated nut shots.
I wish Vaughn and Goku's miracle arts were better, though. They don't have a whole lot to theirs. Okay, so...
They're doing their best.
Spoon! And Spirit. And... Bada. Bada. Bada Beach. This time it might actually deal some damage. Because I'm not spirited this time. We'll see. Yeah, that was a bit more damage.
Kamehame?
Maybe they weren't meant to focus that much on their miracle arts. You don't know this game at all, and you have no clue what alternatives, if any, exist. I mean, yeah. Basically, knowing a miracle art is rare, because there's nothing in the game that tells you the miracle arts. You kind of just have to learn them. Unfortunately for the game, I remembered them.
Which is kind of crazy, considering it's only been about 20 years since you played this game.
Well, I remembered all of them except for Goku's. I didn't remember Goku.
The
But
fact that you remembered a random combination of attacks across 20 years while playing other video games.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that kind of blows my mind, considering I have trouble going back and remembering controls.
You're fine. Aha! I get one big foot. That's what he's focusing on for the entire fight. Is that his feet got bigger?
Those on you, those aren't feet anymore, now they're hands.
That said, they did a fucking fantastic job of making, like, some of the bosses in this game just feel alien, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna take damage.
But yeah, basically the game wants you to use, like, your spells more. But, I got Miracle Arts. And I built Noah into a fucking powerhouse. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to spirit with her, so...
No, it's like, I am the flood.
I am the storm that is approaching!
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be painful.
I mean, it just had to be this way.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'm sorry, for some reason I just imagined...
Oh my god, she did not... Wait, no, she did spirit, didn't she? Never
I
mind.
think so.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining you reenacting of,
Anyway.
like, if I get a model, reenacting the senator or Armstrong fight.
Yeah. You know, I think Digi knows of a program that would let us do things like that. It's like you squaring up against me, and then it starts to do the rapid punching, but you're just punching my ankle.
I mean, look at those abs. Hurt my fist on those.
Yeah. I don't want you to hurt yourself. So what I'll do is I'll pick you up and I'll put you on the tall shelf so that you're safe.
I can't get down.
Uh-huh.
Use your chest as a speed bag.
Oh, yeah. Aha! Kill. So he's not down yet. Ow.
But I'm gonna come pick on him.
Ow. Ow. Like, actually, ow.
And now, an ow.
No, it's still gonna be a little ow because that wasn't... My orb is good, but not that good. It can't outpace Spoon's healing. Orb. Yeah. Aha! I still love this game.
What's happening to his other hand?
What? It's an axe?
No, I mean... Oh, that's his Ra-Seru.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought he was holding, For a second, it kind of looked like he was holding a candy bar in his offhand.
Oh yeah, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Uh-oh.
Just slowly walks over.
And stepped on me. Okay. I guess he ran out of AP.
He's trying to seduce you with the foot.
Alright, of course.
Stare into my soul.
Oh look, I've got max health again.
He's just kind of like, ugh.
Oh look, my magic healed on its own. Okay.
He's like, cheap.
Yeah. I mean, you don't play fair, I ain't gonna play fair. Fuck that.
Yeah, I did find it a little bit... I think it'd be funny if, like, JRPG bad guys tried calling out these heroes for, like, playing dirty.
Yeah.
Considering some of their bullshit.
Oh. This is new.
Does 1 damage.
Oh no! Anyway.
Ow!
Oh, well, that one.
That almost killed Noah. I did feel that one. God, this music is so good.
The music in this game and like just the sound effects have been really good.
Yeah, they have. Like, it just shocks me that, like, a game like this was never made again. Legend of Legaia is literally the only game of its kind.
I guess maybe it was a little too niche.
I guess. Let's see.
Now I'm curious how popular it was at the time.
When it was released?
Yeah.
Not very. People were playing Final Fantasy at that point. Ow. So people were playing Final Fantasy, Castlevania. What else came out around the same time as Legend of Legaia? There was a bunch of things that were just more popular. It kind of came out during the big N64 craze.
Oh, okay. When did what was it? Homebound?
Homeworld?
Yeah.
I think the original one came out sometime in like the 90s.
What was it?
Huh?
I can't remember if it was
Homeworld. Not Homestuck.
Wasn't there a game called Homestuck?
No, there was a comic called Homestuck.
Oh, right, the one where I think everyone became obsessed with that.
Yeah, and destroyed many hotels with their unremovable body paint that stained every single thing they touched.
Oh yes.
I do not envy those cleaning crews. Oh. This again. Shit.
Oh, Earthbound, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, Earthbound. Right. Sadly, I got out of web comics after a while. I used to be really big into them, but eventually I just kind of faded out of them. Like I used to read Two Kinds and Save State, stuff like that.
I like Save State.
Yeah, Save State's really good. It's like I don't dislike them. It's not like I dislike the comics or anything. It's just I just got other shit to do.
Let's see, Mother or Earthbound came out in 1989.
Oh, thank you. Quest 64 released the same year as Legend of Legaia. Quest 64 is the one you played, and it's more similar to Chrono Trigger. Oh, okay. Hiya!
I don't know, I'm still mildly obsessing over that one stupid airplane game I remember playing that I don't remember any details about, and it's so generic I'll never find it.
Well, if you had any idea when you played it, we could look through records and stuff. But you don't seem to know when you played it.
No, I I remember it was on PlayStation, either 1 or 2. I don't remember which.
Do you remember if you were in high school or middle school?
I don't.
Damn. Yeah, without more detail than that, there's really not going to be any finding it.
I remember you were playing some kind of white spaceship thing. If you weren't even like in space, you were like just flying around the city, shooting at a bunch of other like drone ships that got infected by some kind of disease.
Parasite Eve gave me nightmares for a while. Did I win? I did.
Yay, it's dead.
Yeah.
Puny god.
Haha. Boy. No, the Ra-Seru is separated from my body. Look at me, Goku. How pitiful I am. Even with the power of the Ra-Seru, I couldn't defeat. Oh.
What the heck? Ram
Majima's invaded the stream.
is now Majima stream.
Yeah. So that's what Majima Everywhere does. Majima just invades the stream for a bit.
Sanji pulled off his mask. It's really Majima.
Ah, yeah. Sanji, what's wrong? My whole body hurts. I can't take it. The Serukai is a world intolerant of the presence of ordinary human beings. Now that he has lost his Seru, Sanji will return to nothingness.
Oh, so that's be him.
Goku, the pain is unbearable. You're my friend. Help me. Osmar,
Friend is a strong word.
can't we do something for him? I'm sorry, but he can no longer exist in the Serukai. Ah! Kiss you, Seru! Is this all your powers can do? Goku, you're next. Seru and Ra-Seru, they're all the same. They're all useless. Good for nothing, Seru.
Oh, just fart.
Ah! Well, yeah. He died like a bitch. Reduce the Reduce the polygons. Sanji.
Man, I never liked him anyways. Terra, let's give life to the great Genesis tree. Everyone, hold up your hand and give up your power.
Silence.
Terra, what's wrong?
It's no use now. The great Genesis tree is too weak to be revived.
Oh, well, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, well, let's go
no.
home.
Anyway,
What? You mean the great Genesis tree is going to die?
How did you fall down? You're literally floating in the air.
Yes. Well,
Look, the Serukai sky is changing. Wait, there's a sky?
yeah.
I didn't do it. Terra?
Silence.
Terra? Bitch, you best talk to me.
The Ra-Seru are growing weaker too. The Great Genesis Tree is almost dead. No! Are our lives to expire with the Serukai?
Bon Goku, let's pray, because that always helps. Let's pray to the Great Genesis Tree. Thoughts and prayers.
Our faith is all we have left. Vaughn, let's try. I mean, yeah, no other options.
Great Genesis Tree, if you die, the Serukai will also die. So, like, don't die and stuff? So will the Ra-Seru, Terra, Ozma, Meta, us two, that one bush that I like, that wolf, will all die. Please come back to life. Oh, and that nice person that sold me a candy bar once.
Oh, and if you die, the Great Genesis Tree will die. Sorry.
Yeah, that was actually funny.
Great Genesis Tree, show us a miracle. I don't have anything else to say. Give life back to the bodies ruined by the evil Ra-Seru. Bring Sanji back so I can kick him in the head again.
Vaughn, you must pray as well. Do it. Join the cult. Drink the Kool-Aid.
Vaughn, pray! We must all pray together!
Drink the Kool-Aid. Come back to life. And we got another quarter?
There's nothing that says that faith and intelligence have to be mutually exclusive.
I think they meant as in, like, faith or intelligence build.
Oh, no, you're right. Great Genesis Tree, hear our prayers! Uh-huh. It's the balls.
Look at the fireflies.
The balls have appeared.
Swat.
Balls?
They're getting to it.
Oh.
Look. Trippy. Those mushrooms are kicking in.
The three faces of the past, okay. I did get under.
Glowing space baby.
Didn't I tell you that someday we would meet at an unlikely place? I just shit myself.
Harry! Hurry. Look, a Christmas ornament.
Change diaper.
No.
Hurry! But you disappeared into the earth below Octum! Goo goo gaga, fucker.
I don't like your glowing red eyes.
The god of time, Rem, also known as Teague. The prophecies of Rem, they are the words of Teague.
Make up your mind, is it Ray or Teague?
The spirit of Teague, well, it wasn't Ray to begin with. Teague that resides in this body has given us words that transcend time. Our bodies have died, but the death of our bodies has given our souls immortality. Like Teague, our spirits are now beings that transcend time. So you just have to die. Go on. To get out of here, you have to die.
Now, the first time I joined a cult that said that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
I got better.
Understood. Gonna die real quick. Brave Ra-Seru, the will of Teague will show you the path you must take. It is our mission to carry out the will of Teague.
Is Hari going in to give the Great Genesis Tree life? Why is that baby telling me to kill?
No, you stupid sack of shit. I came here because I want chalky milk. The Great Genesis Tree is fated to die, and we cannot reverse that. Nor do we want to. It's funny.
So, what use are you?
None. But the Serukai! All we can do is give the last of shining power to nurture the life of the Genesis tree. Great Genesis tree. I like ball. Ooh, goopy stuff. I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
You're a no.
Not me. Ari. Ooh, electrical outlet and a fork. I wonder what this'll do
Why are the babies debothing?
for dominance. Oh, they're Sith.
Don't live on the electric fence.
Aha! Here it is, the tree that is treeified with tree power. All our power has entered the great Genesis tree. Now we shall attain complete nothingness. But fate and your will are one and the same. Make your own fate. Get away from me, fly. With your own hands. Goodbye, Ra-Seru heroes. They just fucking explode like nukes.
Great black holes.
Yeah. I don't know where all these gnats have come from. I fucking hate bugs.
I don't know. I'm getting an infestation from them too, and it's like there's no food out. I put out traps and everything else, and they just will not fuck off.
Yeah. Noah.
Oh, now you want to talk to me, Kara? Are you all right?
You don't have to worry about me, Noah. Worry about the great Genesis tree. Hurry, rub it really hard. We need to make some hardwood.
I
Noah!
just set them on fire.
Noah, Vaughn, let's give the Ra-Seru the power of the great Genesis tree.
Is that what we're doing? I thought we were trying to save the tree.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, there's just gnats everywhere. I don't like bugs. Trying to say, yeah, we're trying to get the power from the tree, so we have to save the tree. And that is almost the last level of Ra-Seru I have. Almost. Thank you, Vaughn. We have received the ultimate power. No, they haven't. I know a secret. Now we can do something about Juggernaut.
Oh yeah, Juggernaut's killing like thousands of people right now.
Yep. But we must hurry. Hurry. Give the great Genesis tree life. Gave the great Genesis tree life, but I do not know how long that life force will last. The great Genesis trees in the human world are linked to the Serukai. We must go to Rimmel.
No, it's like I have no idea what's going on, but okay.
I'm gonna flap my arms so I can fly again.
One of these days it actually works.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm as surprised as you are.
That's the super secret ending. She turns into a B-15. She'll roll a nat 20 eventually, yeah. Ah! We're here! How convenient! This is convenient.
Goku superhero lands.
Yeah, Vaughn just died.
What is this Mount Ricula?
Rikaroa.
Ricola.
Rimmelm's Genesis tree is dead, so we came here. I have a bad feeling about this, Vaughn. Let's hurry to Rimmel. Let's not.
I got a bad feeling about this. Will everything be okay?
Probably.
Oh, okay then. I'm not gonna worry about anything then.
So there is a little secret in the game that it does not tell you about, or even remotely hint at. I hear a voice from beyond the Genesis tree. Noah and Terra, human and Ra-Seru, have traveled from the past. Teague now gives you the last of his power for you to use to correct history.
Oh, so power up.
Terra's true powers have come out. I have given you the last of my power, my very spirit. Now let's hope we get into a fight on the way out, because that's gonna be cool.
So I like how there was this final power up standing in front of you, but like almost no one probably realized it.
Yep. There's also another secret hidden thing, but I'm not going to be able to get to it. You have to be level 99 to get that one. I'm sorry, I just do not have the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spirit and summon Terra. I can summon Terra now.
She a wolf?
So this is what Terra actually looks like.
Ah, she's a weird bug thing. Nope. Nope, I hate it. Go away.
Aha! Queen Twister. His name Terra has wings, no legs. You're mildly triggered. Oh.
Obliterated those things.
I did and got 53 gold.
It's like just like little level 1 goblins. Like, hey, let's go mug them. You summon a freaking god.
Yep. I actually have another one that I didn't use. This one is weird because you have to equip it. So remember that I have the rainbow jewel, but where is... There it is. So I'm gonna get in another fight, and this time Vaughn is going to summon.
Summon.
Gain ultimate power just to nuke the first little guy you run into? Well, yeah. Noah turns into a femme transformer that's able to transform into a wolf with Gatling cannons. It'd be funny.
I'd buy it.
But yeah, let me get into it. Well, actually, I could just go where I need to go to next. Which is...
That's it. I'm kind of looking forward to Transformers. Transformers 1.
Oh?
It's a CGI Transformers movie that goes over the origin story of Optimus Prime and Megatron.
Oh. Well, here's hoping it's good.
And for some reason, Bumblebee and the RC are there.
Should they not be?
Adjusting Fedora.
I do not know enough about Transformers to say, so I have to ask.
So, Optimus and Megatron were kind of like big important characters at the beginning, whereas RC and Bumblebee joined the war after the fact. That's been retconned, but it's the whole thing about Bumblebee is popular, so basically they're throwing him into like all the history.
I don't get why Bumblebee is popular.
Because he's spunky, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so I have another summon now.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Or I'm supposed to. I do not. What the fuck? Alright, I guess that didn't work. Oh well. So I was supposed to have another new summon called Horn. Which you're supposed to get just by equipping the light egg. Basically, you equip a Ra-Seru egg and you can summon the Ra-Seru inside.
Oh.
But I guess Horn doesn't want to come out. I could look up how to summon it, but I don't. It doesn't matter that much. Because I wasn't going to use it anyway.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean,
but yeah.
If you want to look it up real quick.
What was it? Horn?
Horn. Ra-Seru Magic Horn. Would be the easiest way to look it up. Didn't work. I did something wrong. You think I wanted to watch Transformers. But it was another one of the series that my mother was just like, no, you can't watch that because you need Jeebus.
Which is kind of funny because Optimus is a pseudo Jesus character.
I mean, my mother calmed down on that stuff eventually, but she used to be very hyper Christian. She's not like that anymore. That said, she does still owe me some Mexican food. And I'm gonna point that out to her. Because, okay, so, like, she promised me that we were gonna go, out to this, place called Los Mariachis. They have a seafood burrito I fucking love. And I'm gonna blame her for this because she's the one who put this notion into my head that when you make a promise, you fucking keep it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So when she didn't keep her promise, I'm sitting there like, you didn't keep the promise.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining like for some reason, like I don't hold up my end of a promise, and like I wake up one day, you're just kind of sitting next to the bed and glaring at me.
Is it bad that I had like the scene from The Shining pop into my head, except it's you cowering in the bathroom and my dick just punches through the door?
Please don't punch holes in the door with that. That's just
what?
Weird.
Funny.
Casually glances at the reading.
But I try to keep every promise I've ever made. Ah! And if I don't think I can keep a promise, I don't make it. But that's where my brain goes. Half imagining that's what it sounds like when it punches through the door. Probably. Oh, come on, just let me get the thing and leave. Thankfully, I have doors of light so I can just traverse out. If you can't, if you feel you can't keep a promise, which is often, you just have a promise to try your best. I mean, yeah. But that's still applicable. But no,
all I can tell is says take the egg thing to Zolan, and he'll make it into a light talisman.
Oh, okay.
Once you equip the talisman, then you can use it.
That makes sense. Can you do me another favor and look up what exactly the rainbow jewel actually does? Because I don't feel like it's increasing my defense. Cock punches through the door, sounds like a super shotgun, then climax sounds like the BFG 9000.
Oh dear.
Uh,
It reduces damage from all elements by 25%.
Does that include physical, though? It doesn't sound like it. And if it doesn't include elements, then it's kind of useless to me. Because then it's only going to work on special attacks, which ain't that great.
No, I don't believe it applies to physical damage. Because
All right.
it says, because it has a list of elements and it's all like power based.
Gotcha. So it only applies to special attacks. Yeah, that's not that useful. I mean, it's nice, it's cute, but that's not gonna save me in a fight. And this is just a repeat of what it said before. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a fight so that you guys can see Ozma. Before that, though, I'm gonna use a root to recover enough of his mana to actually use it. Because I want you to see Ozma. And then I'm gonna go get Meta.
This is why all people can't be trusted with Pokemon.
Come on, something fight me! Oh my god, you were all over me on the way here.
Yeah, but you kind of summoned a literal god, and they're kind of
There
like,
we
you know
go.
what? No, I'm good. Hey, somebody got a nugget.
Yee! Ooh, I want Nuggies. I want Nuggies real bad.
Base is under attack.
You only want nuggies.
Not always.
Nuggies are burger.
Bread!
Or bread.
Oh. You found a singing fish.
Nope, toss it back.
I kind of don't like the singing fish. So much bread.
Get bread, fool.
Alright, here's Ozma. On these 3 mushy dudes. Look at this fucker!
Oh no, it's a transformer.
Ozma!
It's overkill.
Well, yeah.
The best kind of kill.
Voltigor. Kill.
Obelisk, the Tormentor.
Hey, it's the Pink Floyd Laserlight Show. Well, they're dead.
I just wonder how much HP they actually had. You
Not
did like
that much.
5k damage each.
I could probably punch them once and they would die.
You say the same thing when we're standing in line at places.
Punch! Alright, so my next take a guess where my next destination is. Because I can't go to Rimelm. Here's a list. I will say it's in the it's on this page. But take a guess which one it is.
I don't know, Octum?
Nope.
I don't know. Pick one.
Soul. Where we fought the old man. And he turned into a tree.
I guess. Everyone knows that if you punch an old man to death, they turn into a tree.
I mean, he did.
It's just science.
He did. He turned into a tree. The elevator? Yeah, here's the elevator. Okay, take me to the bottom floor. I like it when the songs are good.
Such a good singer.
Yeah, me am good sing-songerer. Me do the singings.
Oh boy.
What?
You're a lovable goofball.
I love you.
I know you do.
Ooh, Oreo. I want an Oreo.
Ooh, Oreos.
Yeah, fucking mint Oreos are on sale on Amazon right now, and I don't have any money for them.
Ooh. Damn, why do you
Wait.
have to tell me that?
Why can't I do it? The fuck? Oh, there. No? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Something's wrong.
That said, I will be right back. I need to step off to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Ra-Seru. That'll work. Okay, I don't need that. I need... I'm looking up. I'm looking the thing up. Oh, I need to go back to the other forest as well. I don't know. There's that. It's just not working. Why is it not working? Okay, that's irritating me. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, crab bourgeois. It should work. It's just not. I don't know why it's not. You got a lot of gold. Do I have to be somewhere specific to get it? Come on, don't do this to me on the last fucking day. Alright, well that's a fucking shame. So I guess we're just not getting that one because the game just decided, no, you don't get this one. That pisses me off. Oh well. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, it just does not want to work. So, oh well. That's got me grumpled. It's like potentially like one of the coolest ones too. Do-do-do-do. All right, Ray. You get some good sleep, okay? Rest well. Hope you have a nice night. If summer allows. Yeah, no fucking kidding. It's been way too hot everywhere. And it's not cooling down, and that kind of scares me. Not that it's easy to get anyone to give a shit. Okay, so I'm gonna use the door wind to go to Jeremy. Get the light medallion turned in, or light egg turned into a light medallion. I'm just gonna turn your egg into a gemstone. That's cool, right, dude? Is that cool? Is that cool, dude? Huh? Rowan?
Curse week.
Oh, I couldn't hear that over the game.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you again. I heard of your success. Have you heard of my Fat Finger game?
Hello, everyone.
Fat Finger's Alan's Finger game?
I'm Markiplier.
So, you drove the mist from the Sebicus Islands. Now I can see Pepe. Exclamation point. Father! Pepe! Pepe, it's you! Oh, Pepe.
How could you name me Pepe?
It's after
You
the dank
monster.
memes. Father, I'm so glad to see you. Father, I'm so happy. Mom told me about your finger game. Pepe, oh Pepe.
Vaughn, this is such a happy day. They look like they're kissing.
Yeah, a little bit. Makes out with his son.
Oh dear.
Who that is. Vaughn, Noah Goku, it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. I spent the entire night talking with Pepe. My poor wife is gone, but I'm so happy you've reunited me with my son. He can be my new wife.
Oh no. No.
No. Thanks to you, we're together again. Please take this. I found it during the trip. I hope you can use it. Miracle water. Ooh. I'll always be proud that I met you. I will be praying for your safety. I want to make it up to Pepe. I want to make it up for those lost 10 years. I want to make new memories. But anyway, I am a jeweler. If you have any precious gems, I will appraise. Oh! Well, well. That is a very rare gem indeed. May I see it? Yeah. Yep, that's why I'm here. This is amazing. It is not exactly a gem, but it is quite a treasure. And I sense an amazing power inside it. If you wish, I will work on this for you. Making an accessory out of it may bring out its amazing power. Yep, that's why I'm here.
Upgrade my shit.
Working intently, working intently, working intently, working intently, working intently. Finish at last.
Are you just saying that, or are you actually doing stuff?
I peed on it.
Never mind.
I
Wash
fingered
that
it. I fingered it real good.
off. God.
What? It's quite good workmanship, if I say so. May say so myself. What?
To dork.
Hey, you love me.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's see. Max MP, that's not very useful. Counter rate.
Dora dupes.
Adeptus Mechanicus. What? Oh. A little bit, yeah. Trying to decide what I want to equip him with, other than the rainbow gem, because it's not useful. Consume less MP. Yeah, that's not that great. Wish I had another magic grail. I mean, I could get one if I played the slots enough, but fuck that. I'll have to go with the defender chain. Why not?
So you did in fact not play with it enough. Got it.
Did I equip the light? I did. Okay. And I'm gonna go buy some magic fruit as well. But I think I should be able to get it.
I went to make tea earlier and I almost put creamer in my tea.
Yeah, don't do that. You don't do that. No.
Like I'm staying there holding the creamer over my mug.
You
And
okay?
I'm like,
You tired?
huh?
Are you tired?
No, I was just distracted in a hurry. My brain was thinking coffee.
That said, are you guys ready for the final dungeon of the game? For realsies this time?
It's the final countdown.
It's the final countdown! Doo-doo-doo! Doo!
Husky noises.
I'm not a husky.
I didn't say you were. I'm just saying you're making husky noises.
Did I win yet? This is the final dungeon. We are in the ending stretch of the game. Hey, Dega.
Hey, Dega.
So
Get
this-
greeted and appreciated.
So this is it. This is the end.
This is the end times.
What's funny is you got the meaning of the song better than most. Yay. Vaughn, are you alright? I understand how you feel, even if we defeat Juggernaut. Your family and fellow villagers may not return to normal. I am still upset that I couldn't get Vaughn's final level. It just wouldn't work.
Vaughn. Poke, poke. Flap, flap. I understand.
Epic
I
space.
understand how you feel, Vaughn. Everyone I know died too. It sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll wait for you. I'll wait until you feel you're ready for this. But I mean, we're kind of on a time scales, and people are dying. So maybe suck it up.
It's okay. Your mom just got digested. It's cool.
Not the first time. I'll wait until you're ready to fight Juggernaut.
I mean, technically, it is a floor creature.
Making a joke. Vaughn, you're alright now. You're alright, aren't you? I mean, it's been like 30 seconds.
Yes. Silence. Before your own eyes, we've seen many towns recover from the ravages of the mist. We have made many miracles happen. So. Go on. Rowan.
Vaughn, you're not alone. Everything we did together, everything we are going to do. Remember, talk to your hand. It's sentient.
Ah, yeah.
It will never, ever, 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 ever be undone.
Well,
That's why, ... I will enter you.
ah, I see. That's where this was going. But yeah, I'm still upset that Vaughn's didn't work. He was waiting for you stuff. Yeah, I know. Hey, we haven't seen these in a while, have we?
Hey, didn't you abduct like one of them?
Yes, I abducted several of them. But these were level 2 monsters. Now they're level 3. Well, kind of. They're So we're gonna see every Seru in the game now.
All at once.
Yep.
Let's fight them all.
But yeah, I really wanted Vaughn's final level, but it just decided, nah, it's not gonna happen. And I
Reality's
hate
often
that.
disappointing.
The game like bugged out or something. It just, I even looked it up. There is no reason I shouldn't have been able to get it. The game just was like, nah, no happiness for you. You tried to play BG3 again, just to lose fight for an hour? Yeah, I feel that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. That game is both forgiving and unforgiving.
It is mean as hell.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you weren't paying attention during the fight? Get wrecked.
Now's the time to bring forth the power of the great Genesis tree. Vaughn, are you prepared? Yes. There's no point fighting Juggernaut from the outside. Juggernaut's weak spot is on the inside. Are you ready, everyone? We've got to cut an opening and crawl into Juggernaut's body. We must work together. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we gotta get bored by the giant tentacle creature.
We must make a hole and crawl deep within him.
Yep. Let's go! I mean, you would have thought that the barrier would dissipate when, you know, Sanji died, but eh.
That would make too much sense.
Ah, yes.
So is that it? Are we going to enter Juggernaut's body through his mouth? I mean, we could go the other way.
It sure seems that way. Brace yourselves. It's gonna be a wild ride. I got my hog and everything. Motorcycle Goku. Ew. Yeah, yeah.
Let's hope that's the mouth.
That happened. Fire, wind, water, butts with our powers combined. Yep. It's so goopy. It's so goopy. It's so goopy.
Hey, Chad, I think it might be goopy.
Yeah, it's goopy. Gazam!
I think that's the evolved version of Allah.
What?
Alakazam.
Oh. So what is this thing? It is a giant Ra-Seru. It is a man-made monster that has consumed a town. It is also the final boss, and I have to pee. I'll be right back.
So I guess we were just gonna stand here and stare at each other. Or punch. Because we're just kind of on autopilot right now. Oh, there it goes. Turn rolled over. That said, this is probably going to be the final episode of this. And we're probably going to be playing Legend of on Bontron? Tronbon? I don't know, some Mega Man spin-off thing. Yeah, Tronbon. I was gonna get it eventually. Oh, I hear soup noises.
I'm back.
Yay, random duding.
What's Trombone? What's going on?
Oh, no, I was mentioning that this is probably gonna be the last episode of this, and then we're gonna be switching over to the misadventures of Tronbon.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember the name of the silly game for a minute there.
Yeah. This is gonna be painful. It was. Ow.
Level 3.
Yep. A reminder that the final boss is only level 38.
Apparently Vaughn agrees.
Yeah. Okay, so healing myself.
Goopy.
Oh, Horn is a healer. And can resurrect allies. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The Great Horned One is our healer. The creature named the summon called Terra has no legs and flies.
Yes.
Good old JRPG.
Yep. I'm in its intestines. Orb.
They're rainbow orbs.
Yeah. Aha!
They have their own RGB lights.
So is this what you were expecting for the final boss?
Not exactly, but I mean, is this the final boss, or is this just like
The final arena. Is what I meant.
okay.
The final dungeon. Were you expecting it to be inside of a giant creature?
I was not expecting that.
You need to get some extra sleep so you tomorrow. Okay, Deggy, you get some good sleep. Rest well. That said, remember that we rely on you guys to spread word of the channel. So, without you guys, we don't really have a following. So, if you have some friends you think would like to be here, hell, even family that you think would be interested in this, do spread it around.
Yeah,
We rely on you guys. Yeah.
That said, we do greatly appreciate everyone being here.
Yes, very much so. Feel like we've made a lot of friends through all this. We're all here to just chill and enjoy stupidity.
And Soup is an expert at stupidity.
Yes. Wait. Hey. Me.
I said you were an expert.
You do enjoy being here and be silly? Yeah. Okay, so... Is that? Hold on. Okay, so that is Vaughn. Alright. Amuro. Except not Amuro, because Amuro's a bitch. Zordy! Well, yeah, he's a bitch. I mean, you've watched Gundam now, so you know.
I don't know. I don't think he's quite such a bitch.
Ow. I just don't like him.
I gathered as much.
He is my least favorite Gundam protagonist.
But how dare that because you watched everyone you know and love die directly in front of you.
So, Meita's summon is a giant suit of animate armor, wreathed in fire that basically slashes the fuck out of the enemies with a giant fire sword. And it's really cool. But the game just wouldn't let me have it. And yes, I am going to harp on that, because I'm mad about it.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Heal. So Did you ever watch what was the fucking, what was the show from Nickelodeon that had the aggro crag in it? Guts. Did you ever watch Nickelodeon Guts?
Wasn't that the sporty one?
Yes.
I watched it a little bit, but no, not really interested.
I mean, fair enough. I never felt like the aggro crag was fair.
Oh, a lot of those were not. A lot of them were notoriously unfair.
Yeah, it really felt like it was a little fucked up. And I've always wondered if like that was just my opinion, or if other people felt the same. Like it was it was Nickelodeon Guts, Secret of the Hidden Temple. There's another big one. I don't remember the name.
Oh
of
yes, there was an entire behind the scenes thing for Secrets of the Hidden Temple, where the whole thing was basically designed against them.
Yeah.
Because like that one idol where you had to put the 3 pieces together that everyone yelled because it looked so simple. But they pointed out that the platform that they were working on was usually either chest or head tall for most of these kids, and you had to put it together backwards, and the back was all flat. So from the front it looks like it's easy, but from the back, basically, all you see are squares, and most of the kids had to reach up to actually complete the thing. There was one kid who he was too short to reach it, so his time expired because he physically could not reach the top. He couldn't reach the headpiece and get it in place because it was too tall.
And there was no consideration for that at all?
No. They mentioned where they would basically shoot multiple episodes like in a day, so the kids would be there for like 14 hours with minimum snacks, like no actual meals, just like snacks in the break room.
That's fucked.
And they had to constantly be calling like for holds and stuff because like they would have to reset game pieces or challenges. There was one kid who had a panic attack because one of the guardians jumped out at them and they just freaked the hell out.
Understandable. I mean, seriously, understandable.
I mean, you're a small kid running through a very confusing maze, and suddenly this full-grown adult jumps up in your face.
Yeah, I'd be upset too.
I think one of the other big things was a kid. He had one of the talismans that was supposed to basically be like a free life.
Yeah.
But he dropped it somewhere in the ball pit.
Oh.
And then but he didn't realize he dropped it, and then he got confronted by a guardian. But since he didn't have the talisman on him, he couldn't prevent it.
Well, I guess it taught those kids really early on they can't trust adults, I suppose. That's probably a grim way to look at it.
It was before like things were required to be fair. And things have grown since then, but
yeah.
There was a documentary that went over like just how unfair it was.
That's a real shame too, because I remember a lot of those kids like really needed those rewards. To hear that there was literally no chance of them ever winning is a little fucked.
Yeah, some of the configurations for the temple were absolutely unbeatable because, like, if you didn't go in there with, like, I think it was either 3 or I can't remember if it was 2 or 3, but if you didn't have like full talismans going in, you could not win because there's no clear path.
Ugh.
And you didn't know where the guardians were, so
Right. Did anyone
so
ever win
avoiding it.
Secret of the Hidden Temple? I don't
Yeah.
remember anyone ever winning.
Yes, a couple people did.
Oh. Okay.
There were a couple issues with that too because one person who won, instead of getting the vacation that they were promised, they were given a gift card.
What?
They were given a gift card that was supposedly worth the same value of the trip.
Probably expired on the same day too.
No, but it was I think they said it was about half of it, and it was taxed.
It was what?
They charged a tax for it.
Of course they did.
So basically, they got gypped.
Don't be careful using that word.
Oh, right. Sorry. They got cheated.
Scam.
Yes. That said, I remember hearing that Double Dare was actually renowned for being surprisingly fair.
Well, I mean, at least I guess one of them had to be, right?
Yeah. I think it was Family Double Dare. It was known for being very fair because it was a combination of intelligence and oh, how dare you? Oh, reading, but
Oh, hold on
it
a
was
second.
renowned for being fair.
Hold on a second.
It is me. You're seeing me. I'm moving.
I gotta do something. Take care of something real quick.
Ah, okay.
That's actually a big problem.
Oh, everything okay?
I don't know. It won't hurt me any, but it will hurt someone else a whole lot. So,
All right, let me know if I can help.
we'll have to talk about it after stream.
Okay.
I cannot talk about it on stream.
Yeah. No, that's fair. So I'm curious, Kuyo. Is that the Life 2D model, right?
Okay, I've done what I can. But yeah, that's weird, and I'll talk to you about it later. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Hey, Kuyo, and call Rowan cute. Rowan is adorable and precious and lovely and special and squishy.
Yes,
Cute.
how dare.
You are though. You act like I'm wrong.
Yes.
So goopy in here. I don't like how goopy it is.
Well, you're probably goopy on the inside too.
I surprised the Gullah Gullah! Gullah Gullah Island! Gullah Gullah Island! Well, goodbye. Ah! You're always a little too slow on that pine tree. But thank you for trying. Aha! The enemies are getting stronger.
Punch you in the butt. I can't tell which end's the butt. Spicy hugs.
Yeah.
Vaughn went no.
Aha!
Hello there.
Hello there! Hey, Ray!
Still love the little just random pop up.
Hmm?
The hello there, everything. I feel like how
How a tiny me pops up from the bottom?
yeah,
Yee.
like minivan.
Yee.
I just know she's wearing like boots.
Yes. Ah!
Bonk.
Ow! Yeah, we're doing the final boss. Well, the final dungeon that leads to the final boss. Freed?
You're freed. Go home. This is our home. Well, go somewhere else.
No, this ain't their home. This is my home. They paid my space. Ah! They act like they got everything.
You want to live inside a giant monster? Where it's all goopy and stuff? There's no internet.
Okay, so... Alright, so... I can talk about what was going on. So, I just got a message saying that a U-Haul box got delivered somewhere. It's Nana's. Apparently she had me listed as a secondary contact in case something went wrong. So that's what that was. Nothing went wrong. It just put out the alert anyway, that it's where it needs to be.
Okay.
So, everything is fine, nothing's wrong. I just was not expecting to get that, so it confused me.
Fair enough.
Ah! Speaking of which, there's Nana.
I think it would be funny if, like, hey, there's a U-Haul box delivered outside, you should go out, casually pick it up.
Well, no, that's what I was concerned about. Like, that it got sent back here.
That would be a problem.
Yes, it would be a problem. But anyway, that's settled and done. You alright?
Yeah. Pick up and drink tea at the same time.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's a boss of me.
It's a nearby town. Gonna get it in a couple weeks. Alright. I was just worried all your shit got, like, dumped in Arkansas or something.
Considering where it's supposed to be going, that would be really weird.
Yes. But no, it's good to know that that's all done and handled. So there you go.
Your stuff was stolen by Canadian geese.
But moving on.
Geese are also evil.
The final place of place time with place things. Place stuff.
It kind of looks like you're running through the lower intestines.
I am. I'm working my way from its gullet to its heart through its intestines. I don't know how that works. Juggernaut's biology is weird.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
It also grows tentacles. Then again, considering you are literally made out of a liquid.
Yes.
I guess you don't get to talk about anatomy too much.
No. I mean, I can simulate having organs. It still works. Just
so we can rearrange them.
Just so you can what?
Just so we can rearrange them.
Ah, no. I'll rearrange yours.
I do so.
It's okay. You'll live. I'll avoid your vitals.
That works. Certainly, your intestines are things you need.
Oh, the Gullah Gullah gave me a hug. It hurt. It was painful. Yeah.
Aggressive warm hugs.
There we go. But yeah, Meta is supposed to be a sword right now, but it is not. And I'm sad. I'm sad.
Oh, it's okay. I pass.
It just pisses me off that it didn't work. Like, it should have. There's no reason it shouldn't have worked.
I blame RNG Jesus.
Ah, the bloodstream. Oh! Majima!
I'm gonna get you. Why is there a treasure chest in here?
Well, why wouldn't there be? What does the Crimson Book do?
They're inside somebody's guts.
Is this the right way to go? Yes.
The only way to go.
So...
Yeet.
Oh.
Wait, why does it keep going in a circle?
Okay, so this is the only way to go. Alright. I don't know. Okay, so, blood goes in circuits, I guess? Juggernaut's been eating, yeah. Aluru!
Aluru.
So basically, if you missed any Seru, this is where you get them. I've only missed one. The Gillums. It's the only one I couldn't get. And I remained unable to get it.
Do you not get them here?
I can. I don't know why I couldn't catch them. Well, I do, actually. Oh, hey, Majima. Yeah, Majima, I don't think this is the appropriate time.
It's always the appropriate time for her.
Yeah, Majima, come on. Well, there, okay, he's gone.
But not forgotten.
Ow. Point blank vagina cannon to the face.
He just does it back, but does more damage.
Ah, yes. There we go. That dance looks familiar. Yeah, it's in Yakuza. It's the Mr. Libido dance.
Oh boy, Mr. Libido.
Yep, that's his name.
Who's the other one? Walking Erection?
Yep. Well, they're technically the same person.
Ah, okay. I remember the living statue dude who's trying to get to the bathroom.
Oh yeah. I remember him.
The Yakuza series is kind of wild.
It's a great series. I'm
curious
hoping
for-
that Yakuza Kiwami 3 is going to be good.
I'm hoping that the Yakuza series on Amazon is done well.
Here's hoping. I have my doubts.
Yeah, I mean they did a pretty good job on Fallout. Great joke, Miss Josie Ken.
Look, I didn't like it.
That's fair.
I did not like the way they portrayed the Brotherhood of Steel. Everything else is okay. Like, I was okay with everything up until the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, in the direction.
They own the Stargate IP now too. Well, honestly, I think that they could probably do something good with Stargate. Mostly because Stargate, as much as I love Stargate, it didn't really age very well.
No, but admittedly, the graphics or the special effects could really get upgraded.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
imagine having Kratos on the Stargate team.
They just better like give homage to O'Neill is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he's gonna be in charge of the place.
He is Stargate, you know?
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that.
If they don't give homage to O'Neill, I'm gonna be upset.
Well, I would really like if they I don't remember where it ended, but I think it'd be really cool if they like picked up the Fury again and they basically had all the original cast as like effective heroes.
It would be nice. They do need to pass the torch, though. I mean, the guy who played O'Neill is a bit old. The actor for Daniel Jackson wants to come back for it.
Well, I mean, considering they'd have to get him a mobility scooter.
I don't think he's that. Well, he is old. He's very old. But I don't think he's mobility scooter old. If I recall, he's actually still in pretty good shape.
Imperial Walker.
Ah, yes. No, he needs one of those, like, the 40K Inquisition, the fucking throne on chicken legs. He needs one of those.
Okay, that would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Well, I could totally see him. I don't remember.
Oh my god. I learned that those things canonically have toilets built into them.
Oh, yeah. They're full life support. They also administer meditation.
I also thought that the Inquisition's dreadnoughts were funny because they're not actually dreadnoughts. They're just like they look like it's a dreadnought that has a dude and a baby carrier.
Oh yeah, those actually became fairly common.
They're funny looking.
They are. It was really funny when the Space Marines started running around in those. It was a Space Marine that he looked like a Space Marine on a baby carrier.
Yep. Shit's funny as hell. I don't know which way I need to go.
Then again, dreadnoughts are kind of messed up.
Yes. There's a lot of combat going on down here.
It's almost like it's a boss rush.
God damn it. It's not a... I'm not fighting bosses. So no. It's not like a boss rush at all.
I mean, it's in its constant combat.
If you think regular dreadnoughts are fucked up, chaos ones are probably even worse.
Well, considering they go out of their way to drive to annoy the hell out of the person inside.
Yes. Then there's the defilers.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, for the chaos dreadnoughts, they basically turn them off. So, like, they turn off their ability to hear, see, or sense anything around them, and basically just lock them in a box until they're needed.
Yeah.
And then they just turn them back on, airdrop them into a combat zone, and fly away.
Pretty much.
Like, have fun! We'll come get you when your battery runs out.
Huh. I am so thirsty right now. I want something to drink so bad.
Did you order water?
I don't have money to order water.
Oh.
Like, I ain't got shit right now.
Oh, I thought you had like $100.
In EBT, but I gotta go to the store for that. Well, okay, I don't have to go to the store for that. I could order it off of Amazon, but it's like triple the price.
Oh, yeah.
I can get a case of 24 bottles of water at Kmart, or not Kmart, Kroger, for like $6. On Amazon, it was, I think it was $17.99. Or no, it was $17.63, that's what it was. And I'm like, no, that's not worth it. That is incredibly gougy.
Yeah, kinda not cool, bro.
The soda is the same price on Amazon as it is at the store now. Unless you count the delivery charge. Which I have Amazon Prime, so, I don't get that.
Yeah, I wonder if it would be better if you start ordering the big cases of water.
That's what I've been getting.
Or, I mean, like the big jugs instead of the individual bottles.
I wouldn't be able to drink it then. I don't have cups.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be a little bit more complicated.
Yeah. Because I mean, if I had a method of drinking it, then yes, that would probably be great. But I don't. And that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
I had cups, but they all broke for reasons. I won't get into that. Yes, I don't even have plastic cups. Oh my god. I don't want to fight.
Don't punch during the junk. They're not wearing a cup.
You'll just hurt your hand. There are so many fights in here. Ah.
I suppose there's any items that can.
There are. But in order to do that, I'd have to remove one of my accessories. Cool.
Those who ain't no.
Yep. Yeah, sorry if I seem a little impatient. I just kind of want to get somewhere now, and I don't know where to go. I have reached past the point where just doing these fights is fun. So, yeah.
Yeah, fair. And it's like every 5 steps, it's like, oh, another random fight.
Yep.
Like, you're not getting any XP from it. You're not getting any items or anything from it.
Well, I'm getting XP and money.
Yeah,
I
but
am,
mean,
but I don't need it.
yeah, it's like so when you're playing a game and it's like, oh, here's an item that increases your the amount of XP you get. But I'm already max level. Here you go.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't have plastic cups or anything like that. I don't have. The only cup I have is my Warden Research Initiative coffee mug, but it's dirty right now. But also like,
Science.
huh?
It's full of science.
It's also a coffee mug. It's not really enough. It's not really big enough for like water, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'd have to constantly be going to fill it up, which means that I would, like, be spending very little time in this chair entertaining you all. I know that's an excuse, because there are things I could do. It's just, it's very unwieldy. Very unwieldy.
I mean, the idea of having to do constant runs back and forth between the fridge and coming back, you have to refill your water, or like every couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Especially when you're like when you're streaming and you're live, it's like anytime you step away is kind of a deal.
Yeah. Okay, so
I need to find a better way to fill them, but I got like a 1 liter bottle, water bottle.
yeah.
I used to use it as a measure where I was like, okay, I'm going to drink at least 1 liter of water today.
Okay.
It basically went, okay, that means I have to drink this entire amount. I don't like
Okay.
how that's repulsive.
I got it. The Ra-Seru helmet. Alright. Who equips this? Goku does. Alright.
I wonder if it has horns.
No idea. We'll find out. Okay. I'm in Juggernaut's bloodstream. Ah! So we're gonna be doing this for a bit.
And there's...
Oh,
Oh,
it's actually a helmet.
that's actually not bad. And there's no, like, running away from fights or something, right?
Well, there is, but you have a chance to fail running, and the chance is pretty high.
Fair.
So, generally, it's not advised to even bother.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not losing anything other than time, so...
Time is not on your side.
Thing is, I'm not even halfway through this dungeon yet. I will equip the items that reduce encounters. I'm gonna equip it. Ow. At least until, like, I'm ready to take on the boss or something, you know? Or
Yeah.
no, I'm gaining a lot of experience from this, so it might still be handy. It'll make the final boss fight easier. Even if I am already over-leveled.
Also fair. But hey, it's content.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because like the Juggernaut was huge, but I don't think it was this big.
It has turned into the city.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it flattened out and basically morphed into a giant, horrific thing.
Oh no, it turned into New Jersey.
Okay, so I got one more bloodstream to go through. I'm gonna equip Vaughn with the item that reduces things, which is the good luck belt. Just because there's been so many.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even fun anymore.
Do us one dive.
And now I gotta go to the right.
Did you already go right?
No, I went left. Or, I go to the left, not the right.
There you go. Directions are difficult. I say that. I went to boom. I went to go pick up Bayo the other day, and I managed to take the wrong turn twice.
Oof.
As we're driving back, Bayo was like, you're gonna want to be in the right lane." I'm like, "No, the direction's right." Okay, I'm just kind of moved over.
Yeah.
I am notoriously bad at directions. I will
So-
admit that.
That good luck bell did not help.
Well, you did an entire rotation without it.
Yeah, it didn't last very long, though. That's like,
Yeah,
it's maybe a second longer without fighting. 1 second.
He's got headwinds.
Yeah. Ow. Fucker. Kill them! I did it. So how's everybody in the
Good
chat? How's everybody in the chat feeling?
Silent burnout.
Ow. How y'all? How are y'all in the chat feeling? Doing good?
Everyone's good, everyone's groovy, everyone's hydrated.
Yeah, you got hydration. You got a snack. I wish I had snacks. I want cheese.
You are a snack.
I want cheeses.
Ooh, cheese.
Bibs.
That said, Folksy Dude, who did a series on TikTok where they're talking about your personas,
Your trash sona.
oh no, whether we're talking about your trash, your junk food meal based off of your persona.
I was about to say, you're gonna get it out of there sooner or later.
Yeah, get rid of that.
I love you.
Wait.
Oh. Why bong?
Because I can.
Lost Grail. Well, I don't need that.
What are those? Are those people?
Yes. They've been fused into the Ra-Seru.
Oh, well that sucks.
It does. Fine, it's you and Goku and Noah. Am I still hot?
Yeah. Flap flap. Maya, are you alright? Are you in pain? You wanna be? Flap.
Don't worry. I still got some fight left in me. Breed me now.
No.
Just hang in there. We'll save you, I promise. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Just so tired. Ugh. Ain't got my makeup on.
Maya? Maya?
Come on, let's go. It's time to take out Juggernaut for good. What's up?
Mayo? Hang in there, Maya. Maya. Mopal. We'll get Juggernaut. You'll probably die, but you won't die in vain.
Ah, yes, of course.
We'll feel slightly bad about it.
I have Vaughn's full set of armor now.
Yay.
I was scratching my eyeball and my model went weird there for a second. Spoon!
I imagine you pulling your eyeball out.
Yeah.
It, liquid metal thing. You can do that.
That said, I hope everyone, like, has been enjoying the new redeemed stuff.
They're a lot of fun. I really like the Magma Everywhere redeem.
I'm still working on that one a little bit. There's a lot to it. Currently, that randomizer has 15 things it can pull.
But you've been working really hard on this stuff.
I have.
That said, check out the Discord if you're not already on there. I believe you can make recommendations, talk to Dura, check out the clips we have listed there.
Yay!
Randomly throw memes at Dura.
Yeah. I am open to being talked to.
Wide open.
Alright.
Granted, it's early, but I am very much looking forward to seeing what Pine Tree does with your model, because I know she's gonna do an amazing job, and I'm kind of excited to see it.
Yay! Boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Okay, just go ahead and turn into a Power Ranger.
Huh?
Goku is kind of starting to turn into a Power Ranger.
Oh, a little bit. Vaughn, is that you there, Vaughn?
No.
I've been looking for you, May. Oh, thank you. I knew you would come, Vaughn. But please don't look at me. I'm hot. No. I must look horrible. Don't look at me. I look awful.
No more than usual. It's not true. You look the same, man. You're always this horrible, disgusting blob.
You're so sweet, Noah. Thank you so much. As I told myself, that I wouldn't cry. Told myself to be strong. Aboo-hoo! Aboo-hoo!
Oh, God.
Hang in there, May. We'll finish off Juggernaut. Then we'll rescue everyone. Wait, Vaughn. Take this with you. May's pen?
Where are you keeping that?
Promise me, Vaughn. Promise that you'll come back alive. So that will be really good.
Well, I can't come back dead.
Yeah. Can't use it. I'll give it to Goku.
I like how she hands it to Vaughn,
Never mind.
and he immediately tries handing it off to everyone else in the party.
Well, no, I thought that, I thought that it had, HP regen. So I wanted to give it to Noah because Noah kind of needs that. Am I going to die? Tell me, am I going to die like this? Yes. I'll save you somehow. Okay, I'll wait for you. I believe you.
Sucker. terrible.
This is not where I... Well, Vaughn, I thought you said that the mist was gone. What's this then? What's going on? What's gonna happen to me? You're gonna turn into poop.
Oh no, that's why they're turning brown and gooey.
Okay, this is not the direction I need to go. Damn it. I need Goku's shoes before I leave. They're in here somewhere.
Those?
Aha! Alright, there we go. Ow!
Oh, they
Ow.
get back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sketty.
Ooh, steady.
Oh, okay, that's one dead. That one's severely injured.
I know. For some reason I think saying talking about SpaghettiOs makes an Italian wince.
Makes you what?
Somewhere makes an Italian very upset.
Oh. Well, you said it made your tongue wince. I was like, what?
My tongue is not an Italian.
Well, yeah, I couldn't understand what you said. Sorry.
Do you understand the words that come out of my mouth?
Not always. This is horn. That's horn.
Become horny.
It's very alien. Resurrector. Actually, a really good heal.
Yeah, I mean it maxed everyone out.
E. So how's everybody doing? Everybody in the chat doing good? Got food and stuff?
Better than that bar.
Anything?
I'm curious what you're gonna fight at the end of this. Are you just gonna like punch the Juggernaut's heart or something?
I will fight the boss. Where? Okay, I'm. Why you shushed? Hi, Ray. Ah,
They're sharing their ammo with you.
that's how you're doing? Oh, I see.
It's
Where?
important to share ammo.
Where are Goku's shoes? I don't know where his shoes are. They should be in this area. Zoit! Of course. They're healing each other.
Isn't that kind of their thing?
It is. It's still annoying. There's just so many fights.
Is his name actually Goku?
No. No, his normal name is Gala. Hey, Kuyo. You pet yourself. Oh, they're upside down. So what do you think has been your favorite moment of this game?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's been kind of cool lately.
I guess Goku's boots aren't in here. Nope. Yeah. They must be in the next area, I guess.
Fun fact, apparently Goku is good at stand-up comedy.
In the game?
Yeah.
Yes. I think I'm in Juggernaut's brain right now. Slippery? Oh! But yeah, ow, ow! They always use Big Wave. They always do. They just want to make everything wet. Again? Asshole? But, like, you can't think of any funny moments or anything?
Some of the best moments I think have been based off your voice acting. It's really, I was trying very hard not to crack up at, oh, what's his name? Do not fret.
Fonji?
Yeah.
Ah.
Like, some of the lines from him were pretty good.
I hate these fucking things.
Then the triplets were pretty good too.
Yeah.
Not triplets, but
The Delilah's family. I knew who you were talking about.
But yeah, some of them were pretty good.
Hey. I said you should go and follow Kuyo. She's cool. Probably gonna kill this thing now. It does kind of look like a little bit like the Helix fossil thing, doesn't it?
A little.
Yeah. Like from Pokemans. Hungry. You're scary and evil? Not really, Kuyo.
You're about as scary and intimidating as I am.
If anything, I'd just say you're just really horny.
That too.
Oh, you're also really horny?
No. First week, how dare.
Yeah, no, I guess. Hello.
Not sure where the section is, but it says they're in the B8 area, where you get the Ra-Seru boots and shoes.
Which is where I just was, and I didn't find shit. So whatever. I'm not going back. We'll just live without it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It just stole my unholy icon.
Wait, they steal shit?
They can.
Kind of a dick move.
There we go. I got it back.
Good job. Now kick it again. Just
What
make
the
sure.
fuck? Oh, that's just my war god plate. That's not important. That's just junk armor.
Yeah, the fact that they took it from you.
Let's see. How's my...
Oh, you don't have a map or anything, do you?
Nope, I sure don't. Why?
I have a map.
I don't want to go back. The Ra-Seru
there you
Fawn. Oh.
That's the ones you were looking for.
Oh. Okay. Alright then. Okay. I guess I don't need to go back. I wonder if there's new weapons in here or anything, because I feel like there should be.
There's a Ra-Seru club.
Go on.
A fang and a blade.
Am I moving towards them or away from them?
Let me look. This map's kind of stuck.
Okay. Really? Really? Fuck you.
So the club and the armband are ahead in the direction you're going in.
The Fang is not?
And then the Fang, yeah, the Fang is farther ahead.
Okay.
So is the blade. So basically just keep going the way you're going.
Okay. Alright, don't start a fight in the chat, guys. You're both
Also,
itty bitty compared to me.
Everything's small compared to you. Also,
Yeah.
hi Xander.
Yeah, hi Xander. How you doing? Welcome in. Ah! I can easily be the size of a moon or two. I can be a celestial body if I wanted to be.
Are you saying your body's out of this world?
I am big.
Yes, you are.
Big.
Ow. No, get back there.
Super big. I boop. Boop. Why?
Oh no, you're both goo creatures. So if I put both of you in, in a blender, we'll get Curio soup, or Curio soup.
So that's a
Great
club.
soup. Great soup.
How much more of this place is there? Oh my fucking god. So many fights.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not far from the end.
I didn't think I was, but still. So much random shit.
Game.
Oh. That was not fair, but alright. I got it anyway.
Good job.
Aha! Let me guess, it's gonna be 3 deaths again? Yep.
And they're all Goku. This guy really doesn't like Goku.
Damn it. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, well, at least you have a resurrect now.
I already did. I really, really do not like auto death shit. Especially when it gets spammed!
Yeah, that seems kind of not great.
So that could have just ended my game right there. Ugh.
Yeah, that's kind of garbage. Like, when it's just one of those dudes, that's one thing. When it's like 3 of them,
Sorry for the grumpiness. That I do love this game, I do. But there, as with any game, there's always something that's just rigged.
yeah. Did you equip any of the new gear?
Yes, I've been
Okay.
doing so the whole time.
Okay, sorry. I looked away for a minute.
Oh, it's these things. Now watch me not catch one. Aha!
You don't have any of the ivory books.
What?
You don't have any ivory books.
You are completely unintelligible.
No, the term is I'm unintelligent.
No. You're lovely. You're breaking up and I couldn't understand what you were saying. You okay?
Yeah. It's a big zap.
So what were you trying to tell me?
I was saying I don't think you have any ivory books equipped.
No, I don't. There is no repel. There's no repel. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch one of these things. Because I don't wanna mess with equipping the ivory books right now.
Fair.
We're so closely into the game, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean the final boss is in the next room.
Yeah. And they love to spam their strongest attacks. Yay! Ow. Really? Really?
At least it has a cool sound effect.
It may do, but fuck's sake. I'm just like, use a different attack.
Yeah, if y'all could just stop. Flavor Flav.
Okay. So you
I
use
agree with Flavor Country.
you use a spoon. You use a spoon and you attack. Go with that. But no, I love this game. It's just that some things, especially with RPGs in general, the constant fights that you get into get really, really tedious.
Yeah. When it's like take 5 steps, do a fight. Take 5 steps, do a fight.
Especially when they do shit like this. And just constantly spam their strongest attacks over and over and over again.
Yeah. There's also like a quality of life thing where like you can't even skip the animations.
Yeah. But that was a thing with older games.
Yeah.
Like I love these older games. Don't get me wrong. Like retro content is great. And these old games, they deserve to be loved and valued. But we've come a long way.
Yeah. But that's why I called it quality of life improvements.
Yeah. We've come a long way since the days when games could get away with just kind of being bullshit. And that's why I will eventually play Glover on stream once and scream at it and probably cry. Glover, yeah. Eventually. It'll happen eventually. We'll play Glover, and I'll get upset. Because if you want a game that's bullshit, Glover is bullshit.
You change Noah's leg cases?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just noticed her boots were different.
Oh. Yeah. She got new boots. Now she's getting a new weapon.
Stabby stabby.
Yeah.
That's it. I've always been a fan of like when gear like reflects the fact that you're changing it.
Yes.
Like the fact that your character doesn't look the same way at level 50 that they do at level 1.
We experimented a lot with games back in the day. Yeah. I mean, we found a lot of good shit, but there was a...
Run.
No.
I think your Dark Souls showed.
Damn it.
Yeah, I lost that one.
Hopefully this just kills them.
Goku, no! Giant bug bomb.
I'll be... Hold on a second. Sorry. Press the wrong button.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah, I was meaning to mess with my camera, but I accidentally hit a button instead.
Oops. Get him, bug mom.
Did I kill them all? Yes. Fuck.
Good job. Because F those guys.
Yeah. Like at the end of the game when you gotta swamp through all... slog through all of this. They put shit like that, you know?
I mean, having to fight a bunch of these things, or a bunch of creatures is annoying, but having to fight 3 dudes who can insta-kill someone if you pick the wrong card,
A little ridiculous.
well, it becomes less matter of, like, your gear, your supplies, your stats don't matter.
Yeah. I didn't want to do that.
Hello? We're here to get captured.
I will be right back. I gotta pee.
This is like the Zubat ant cave all over again. Like having to slog through that cave where like every 2 steps was a battle. And the first time I played that, I didn't know what the repels did. I thought they were something you used in battle to like run away. So I'm trekking through the cave, getting every encounter. Remember, I had 1 Pokemon by the end of that game, or by the end of that cave. Yes, I know the repels repel. I thought you used them in combat. I didn't realize you used them ahead of time. I also didn't read the details on the escape rope. So I thought it was an item like you equipped to a Pokemon or something.
Okay.
Uh-oh, they're back.
I
But,
return.
Yeah, I was just talking about like trekking through the Zubat cave.
Yeah,
Fire.
it feels like that.
DJ Nightfire
Oh,
just
hey,
resubscribed
Nightfire.
for 29 months.
Hey,
Hey,
Nightfire.
you're here to 29 months of support.
Thank you for the
Hey, we are past
sub.
the 2-year mark.
Oh.
Here to supporting you, Jura,
Oh.
and you keep being an amazing being.
Well, thank you. Ah!
Oh, nope. Why can I never find that stupid button?
It's very close to the top on purpose. But, yeah. I think the reason you can't find it is because you're trying to find it. So you're scrolling down. You shouldn't scroll down.
Ah.
It's
well.
it's at the top.
Oh well, maybe next time. Oh.
Well, shit.
Kiryu, you might need to go to bed soon. You're too tired.
Ah.
You bite.
Yep. I got it.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
Now, kill this thing and let me save the game.
Why attack you right in front of the save space is funny.
Ugh. Ooh, a muscle.
I'm full of muscle.
But, for everyone here, if you haven't already, maybe leave a follow so that you know when I go live. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Yakuza 3. Speaking of which, I figured out why I was having so many freaking problems with it.
Why?
Hold on. Get lost.
Oh.
We don't
Sorry,
we don't play with bots.
I was literally just about to ban them.
I had it.
Still all my fun.
But, so the reason that Yakuza 3 is so scuffed is specifically because I'm playing the remaster.
Ah.
The remaster fucked everything.
Nope, I guess it's time to go back to the, start all over with the original.
I don't have a copy of it. Those only have physical copies. There is no digital version of that. Okay. There we go.
Okay, apparently press the zits in order to, proceed.
Apparently. Here we go.
Hey, listen. Flap, flap. I feel a breeze. There's a breeze coming from over there.
Oh no, it farted.
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
What's wrong, Noah? What are you shouting about? Holy!
Oh no, it's poop.
Ah! You...
Are you alright, Goku? Please don't let go. I don't want to die.
I'm not trying, but my hands! I can't get a good grip! We're slipping!
My big, strong hands.
Ah!
Right, you've never seen Never-Ending Story. You probably don't get that.
I have seen a never-ending story. It's just been literal years. I was 8.
Ah, good old trauma.
Well, we're in the heart.
Question mark?
Here we are.
Now punch him in the heart.
The final boss. The real final boss.
I felt this feeling before. It's nauseating.
Noah, where do you think you're going on your own? Have you literally learned nothing this entire game?
Nope.
Vaughn, we have to follow Noah.
I'm gonna play. Ugh, goopy. My brother, he's alive. Not for long.
Just as Sanji said, Cort has fused with Juggernaut and is still alive. But how horrifying! How bizarre! He couldn't be human anymore.
Stab, stab, stab. No, no, stop, stop it. See who's light. Jump.
Uh-huh.
Flap, flap. Cort, come back. Turn back into a person again, because you can totally do that. Why did you do it? You're my brother. You're supposed to be human.
Oh, hold on a second.
Thanksgivings can be really awkward like this. I'm a human. I know about love. I learned from a wolf in a cave. I'm human. I hate being alone. It's good to be human, so Cort, be human again. You can just do that, right?
Yes. Maybe. No. You, man.
Cort?
Human. Humans are weak. Humans are dirty.
You're literally inside a goop.
I gave up being human to become a mighty being. I am a being that transcends humans, even the Seru. A perfect entity. A perfect entity! Perfect entity!
You're kinda gross, dude.
Humans are imperfect. I will use all my powers to destroy them.
Oh, he saw Reddit. No, you're wrong, Cort. Humans kinda suck sometimes, but they're not all that bad.
Who interferes?
It's me, Noah.
Noah? Who is Noah?
Remember that annoying
I
redhead?
know no Noah!
It's like the dollar store brand Sephiroth.
I need no Noah.
I'm now pregnant.
Noah, are you alright?
Cort?
I sense the presence of humans. Weak, dirty humans. I do not need humans.
We beat you once.
I must destroy the humans here.
Like, I mean, we kind of destroyed you.
Yep.
Handed you your own ass on silver platter.
The final boss.
Ooh, that music. Alright, Nightfire remix it.
Okay, here we go. This looks like an easy fight, right?
Absolutely. You ain't got no legs.
Sure don't.
Got a mouth for a butt.
Alright.
He's got a battle maraca.
Yeet. Ow.
Not even 1,000.
Yeah, no. He didn't deal a lot of damage, but he did deal damage.
How dare.
So I'm gonna hit him with Ozma.
Alright, good night, fish. Sleep well.
Alright, take it easy, fish. You go get some good sleep, yeah? Can't stop yourself from randomly falling asleep? Yeah, no, you get some rest. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, you can always check out the VOD later.
Yeah, you can check it out on YouTube. Later, take it easy. I just put my eye drops in. Oh. That's not bad damage. Alright.
You're not so tough. You're just an HP old.
Now I'm gonna kick him in the nuts a whole bunch. Again.
Brother,
No,
can you hear me?
Huh?
Like, brother, can you hear me? Punch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep punching you in the junk until you recognize me.
Ah. Good fucking shit, Goku. Alright.
Goku just went no.
Yeah, he did. Aha!
Like, puny god.
Well, that's the problem, is that Cort wanted to be a god. Instead of just being a prince.
Now he's the guy formerly known as Prince.
Ah, I see. You know what would really suck, though? Is if Cort had one of those insta-kill fucking things.
Oh, you mean like one of his spells
Yeah,
that he does?
yeah. But he doesn't
Like
have that. He does not have that.
Well,
No, he does not have that.
I know, trying to scare you.
I've played this game before.
Isn't this like a remaster or something?
Huh?
Isn't this a remaster or something?
No.
Ah, okay. That said, I will be right back. That T went right through me.
Okay.
I'll probably be back before this attack sequence finishes.
Okay. We doing it, though. We beating the final boss. He's gonna lose to me! Alright, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, oh. So what I want to do here is I'm going to Kamaro with Vaughn. Do that, and there we go. I want at least one person spiriting each turn. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, we on the final boss. It didn't take us nearly as long to get through this game as I thought it was going to. Oh! I'm gonna have everyone spirit next turn, just to be safe. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think having everyone spirit next turn is going to be smart. Yeah, yeah. Just a hunch, you know, just a thinker thought. Yeah. Boss looks fucking badass, though. Like, I really like the design of some of the enemies in this game. Okay. So everyone get your charge on. Get your spirit on. Alright. And now he moved. Alright. This is gonna be painful. Yup. Sure was. That was painful. Ow.
And walk it off.
It hurty. It
They're
hurty
hurting back.
squirty. Okay, so spoon. Do and do. Now it's my turn to dish it out. Aha!
I'm not sure what this guy's end goal was.
Well, originally he wanted to conquer the world. But then he got possessed by Ra-Seru. And I mean, his goal didn't change. But his desire for dominance and conquering translated into the Seru, and then we killed him, so we did technically kill him. So this is just the last vestiges of his mind trying to destroy everything.
Okay. The sore loser earned spirit. Yeah.
Pretty much. Dig hole.
Dig a hole in him.
I'm beating his ass. That said, he his special attack bulked me up a bit.
Yeah, kind of packs a punch.
Yeah. Okay, so spirit on you. You fight. Can I fit? I can. Okay. All right, there we go.
You got that fit.
Yeah. I wanted my like special summons, but I never, because like Miracle Arts just deal so much damage.
Yeah, they packed a heck of a punch.
Oh. Oh.
Well, that's probably bad.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
No meteor.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's good type punch.
Ow. The only one who didn't get hurt by that was Vaughn. Use this on yourself. Oh. Ah. Ow. Okay, that was bad. I might have to have I might have to have Noah's spoon as well.
Oh, you didn't die.
No, but I got really, really close to it. Okay, no, that's almost max health. So I'm good. And you're gonna use a magic fruit on yourself. Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay, painful, but not deadly.
Ah, joke's on you. You didn't kill me.
Fucking, he dropped a fucking planet on me. A planet that is bigger than the planet we're on.
That's the normal final bad guy attack.
Yeah? Okay, so you spirit. You do that, and you summon your arm to fight. 'Cause that's how we word that, right?
I cast this.
God, I don't know what his health value is. Ow!
50F.
Yeah, a little bit. Damn. Ozma. Hit him again.
Kick him in the space junk.
I just wish I had Bond summon. Meta's a really good summon. Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Orb. Spirit. And attack. Okay, there we go.
Under orb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look, you got a whole 8 hit points left.
Just 8, yeah. Oh. I won.
Good job.
I beat the game.
You won the video game.
I did it! I have defeated Juggernaut.
Well,
Bitch!
you beat Juggernaut's heart.
Yeah. Oh! Monument, no, not right now!
Monument's everywhere. Silence.
No, I know how you must feel. The true final boss. We all did the best we could. Now the human world will return to normal. However, Ori did the best he could, but I think Naru Valley is done for. True. The age of Seru, our era, is over. Goodbye.
Oh, it was a good run.
We are now just part of the collective memory known as history. It's a little sad, isn't it?
Curious Kiryu. I mean, talking amulet.
Yeah, no more superpowers.
No. No. Tara, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me.
No, your parents will kill. Ah!
Receiving incoming transmission.
Hey, Kaylee. Thank you for the bits.
Right in the bits.
How are you doing, Kaylee? No, your parents were killed by Ra-Seru, yet you want to be with me. Ra-Seru? You're tired? Yeah, I feel that. I'm hungry. I want a burger. Burger real bad. Besides, you're not alone. You have Vaughn and Goku.
Yeah, but they're both dumb.
Ozma! We have experienced life and death together! How can you leave me now? Oh, Goku. Has your dependence on me caused you to forget your own abilities?
Yes.
It's so afraid to, like, the
You should go
atmosphere,
follow
it's not- they
Kaylee.
don't, you know,
Kaylee is a shark.
just throw a bunch of jump scares in your face.
Vaughn,
I
your
was
warmth
like
is so full of warmth. Poor
horror
Gore.
games,
Hey, Taffer. You should
prefer to use the atmospheres of just cheap scares.
Indeed.
You should give Taffer a shout out too.
What did I just say?
Hey,
What did I just say?
troublesome Taffer. How you doing, Taffer? Mind you, man, not again. Thank you, Fawn. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Goku. Together, we humans and Ra-Seru were stronger even than ancient Peak himself. These go so fast. We are now heading beyond the twilight. But do not forget this. Go follow Taffer. You should do it. Go follow Taffer.
Yes, that's what the
Humans and
the
Ra-Seru are
Seru
both
were
born of
saying.
Teague and are one. We have lived through the same era. It is time for humans to create their own. Yay. But you should give Taffer a follow, and you should give Kaylee a follow. It's time for humans to create their own future.
Yeah, on your computer. I think that's cool.
Are you doing alright? You burned your arm last week and it's finally getting better? Oh, shit. I hope you're okay.
I got a weird drawing of a fish.
Yay. I hope you feel better quickly. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, but at least you got a cool scar, right?
I mean,
you can say you got it during the war.
I got set on fire once, so I know it's like what?
The casual, like, yeah, I was on fire once. Hit by a car 14 times.
Everyone can do more hugs? Yay. There's boiling water over a good portion of your forearm. Ooh, damn. Oh, that's
That's how
painful.
you cook your arm.
But we did it.
Everyone's dead.
Yep, they all got turned to stone and rot.
I'm gonna get out of here now. I don't necessarily want to run out of the street.
We did it though. We beat the video game. There's still a little bit of post-credit stuff though.
Callie, is that a different model?
That's Kaylee's mom.
Okay.
Dust.
That's a ripped shark.
Yeah, Peretta drew that.
Of course. He did.
Thus did the brave deeds of our three heroes defeat Juggernaut, who had engulfed Rimmel. That Claymore placement got you too? Yeah. And brought to humankind a new world of true peace, completely free of the mist. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna blow up. Oh! No, oh! Pine Tree, you did it! You saved me!
Happiness.
Yee! Children of Rimmel, be proud of Vaughn, whose home is our village. Aha! You did it! Be careful.
All hail the great and mighty Ferretta.
Oh no! Unfortunate, terrible blunder. You know, this was really blunder.
He accidentally
God,
created that bomb.
you're so weird. Like, I mean, I told you to count to 3 and you counted to 2 instead. You should have counted to 3. I told you.
I counted to 5.
I have a sword take me all the way here. But somehow their wings still work. Only to find that the biggest hero Vaughn is about to leave. Hey, that's you. Who is this person? Dr. Usha, a quote-unquote brilliant science. Oh, thank you for the bits. Why are they sad face? Why are they sad face? Why are they sad face? Correct! I am Usha, Veritable Warehouse of Knowledge! You want to check out some knowledge? I got a bomb. You just so you can change the bits. Oh,
under attack.
Dermer burger.
Well, never mind that. Vaughn, I want to tell you why you're leaving. I will let the chat decide. Do I wish to thank the people who helped me? See the mist-free world. Tell Noah that she's stupid and that flying doesn't work. Or do I want to go to Viren Monastery and be boring? Call Roan cute. Roan is adorable and precious and squishy and lovely and has a cute nose.
Hold on.
Are you setting up a thingy?
Yes.
Okay.
1 minute or 2?
1. We'll just do 1. All right, get those votes in quick. Get those votes in quickly. Why did that not go off? Oh, because you put a thing at the end of it. Make sure you get your votes in whenever that actually goes live. It's what?
It won't let me.
What do you mean it won't? It won't let you what?
Content did not meet guidelines.
Is there a curse word in it or something?
Hold on.
Hello there.
Okay, apparently I can't say the word dumb.
Oh, yeah. It's stupid.
And you can vote more than once.
So, decide my fate! Decide! Decide! Decide!
When you rotate like that, I kind of want to add a microwave noise, like you're in the like somebody's cooking the cooking soup.
Ah, yes. Decide my fate. If you tie it, I'm just gonna make my own decision. Decide.
Lab.
I'm not like most streamers. I can actually make decisions on my own.
Yes.
So thank the people. Okay.
Sarcastically.
That's a strong sense of obligation. That means I could have just waited in my lab. I didn't have to do shit. Well, fuck. That's a wasted trip. Yes, well... Well, that's what your intention says. Fine with me. Whatever. Here's what I'll do. I'll just have to write a book about the life of a great elaborator. Don't worry, I'll tell everyone about your giant man pecs. I will remain in Rimmel and gather material for my book until your return, Vaughn. I also might make out with your dad.
He's gonna make it into a comic book and call it Tale of Tales.
Those two there. It must be your family, Vaughn. Yes. Pardon me for disturbing you. Say farewell to Vaughn. Tell me everything outside. I'm not gonna let you get out of this. I'll blow you a kiss. What a character you are, Dr. Asha. Haha. Very well. I will tell you what you want to know. I'll make out to you. No, not Kiryu. Nega Kiryu. I won't wait to see you off on, so take care, my son. Besides, you got my leg eaten off. Still your fault.
And you're cooler for it.
I'm sure you'll be alright, but take care anyway. Good luck! E.
I mean, I just saved the world. I mean, no reason to say thank you or see me off, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Vaughn, it's too bad about Sanji, but I'm still grateful to you. Please give my regards to Master Zopu and breed my daughter. Good luck. Let me worry about things here. You just worry about breeding my daughter. Vaughn, I'll be honest with you. When I was inside Juggernaut, I felt your warmth. And I was certain that you would come save me. That's why I wasn't afraid. Please, Vaughn, come back as soon as you can, because I care for you. Be careful, Vaughn. I'll be waiting for you to return. Ah!
Receiving incoming transmission.
Thank you for the bit.
Get cauldron.
Hello, Goku! So you ready to leave? I have something to ask you. After the village was rescued from Juggernaut and no one left the village.
Receiving incoming.
Thank you for the bits.
Still
Why is
cauldron.
this so big?
That's what she said.
Ah! No one's carrying a baby. Or Goku was carrying a baby, wasn't she? Was he yours, Goku? Oh, you can tell me. Goku refused to tell me who the baby was, but that was her brother Goku, wasn't it? Ah!
Receiving incoming transmission.
Thank you again for the bits.
Made it rain.
Yes, I think it was Cort. As I suspected. Cort too must have been reborn when we received new life from the Ra-Seru.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Thank you again for the bits. I know that was Goku who brought the Goku into the world. And I also know that Goku is Goku's only cuckoo. Goku must have been trying to leave with Goku unnoticed.
I think the old man forgot to take his meds.
Goku must have decided to raise Goku by a Goku. Goku is quite a young Goku. Ah.
It's getting worse.
Goku, are you about to leave, Goku? Yes. You say goodbye to everyone, Goku? Everyone I care to. Unlock the scenic district Goku is the Goku of all Gokus. Goku! Ah!
Not anymore.
Oh! Massive man! Massive man!
Surprise, massive man.
Fun. Goodbye, Vaughn. We'll miss you.
Wait, why does he still have a Seru?
I know, right? Apparently the Soren just still have their Seru. And can breed more of them. Good luck, take care, we'll be waiting for you. Remember, this is your home. So, you guys all successfully selected the generic ending.
I mean, it's better than him and Noah hooking up.
Ah!
And I wonder if him and Goku hook up.
Well, if I went to train a Biron, then basically I would have replaced Sanji as the left hand of Biron.
What about Goku?
Goku is the right hand of Biron.
Ah, okay.
But that's it! That's the end! We did it!
It's over.
We beat Legend of Legaia!
Kidnap this baby.
So that was a hell of a trip. But we did it. Tomorrow we will be playing Yakuza 3.
I have questions where Noah got a baby.
That's her brother.
That leads to even more questions.
When the
Receiving incoming transmission.
when the Ra-Seru died, this was all explained. It was. When the Ra-Seru died, they revived everyone. Because everyone was dead. They did die. May and them, they all died. But the Ra-Seru gave their lives to revive everyone, including Cort, who they reverted back to an infant.
Ah, okay.
So Noah decided to take care of him. Because she is totally qualified to take care of a baby.
I mean, she was raised by wolves, so of course she knows how to raise a baby.
Ah, of course.
Oh! They
What?
play a fishing minigame too.
Yeah. But how do you feel about it? How do you feel about all this?
Yeah,
like,
Nightfire, get back in the pond. I think this game was really cool.
What about everyone in chat? Did you enjoy the game? Oh, he actually got married this time. You didn't? Well, Nightfire, you weren't even here. But yeah,
No,
go ahead.
Nightfire was saying no because I kept telling him to get back in the pond.
Ah. But this was one of my favorite games growing up. And I'll admit, a little bit of my grumpiness towards the end was just because it was taking so long to get anywhere. Because admittedly, when you're streaming and you know you're close to the end of the game, you do feel rushed. You know?
Yeah, that, and I mean, it was like, take 5 steps, do a fight. Take 5 steps, do a fight. And these were pretty tough fights.
Yeah. Especially with the fucking Pueros that can just nuke your party on turn 1. I hate that.
Oh, Kaylee's doing the tired screes.
Ah, I see. But no, I love this game. It was well beyond its time. I'm just sad that they never made another game even remotely like this. You know? Oh,
they just
yeah, they blew themselves up.
made a nuke. Admittedly, this game held up very well considering how old it is. It's still pretty cool. I thought some of the concepts and ideas were kind of neat. I appreciate the fact that the game does, like, the models change as it goes.
Yeah. Now, that said, there is a Legaia 2, but it's basically just a Virtua Fighter ripoff.
Oh.
Yeah. They took out all the things that were interesting and didn't bring anything back.
I don't know how that works.
It doesn't even really have a story. It's bad.
It's just a fighting game?
Yeah. It's just a cheap fighting game. It's a cheap fighting game for the PS2. Like, this one was for PS1. That said, I never got to play Legaia 2, so there is a chance I could be wrong about that, but that is what I've just repeatedly been told. So
that's fair.
I don't know it to be any different.
But no, this was fun. I missed out on all this stuff back in the day, so it's kind of neat to get to go back and enjoy it.
Yeah. And when I get to move in with Rowan, I'm gonna have money so that I can buy a bunch of systems for more stuff like this. So look forward to that. I mean, I'm still gonna pay rent and things though, but you know, I won't be like so hard pressed to survive. I might actually be able to afford to get us fast food every so often.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
You know, having a little. Oop, I got you.
You got that one? All right. Yep. We do not buy viewers here, and we're never going to. So you can go fuck yourself, Mr. Bot.
Be gone, Bot Socks.
But I hope everyone enjoyed this. I loved playing it.
Thank you everyone for hanging in with us, or hanging with us for the whole journey.
Yeah. So next week we are going to be starting. We're going to be starting the Misadventures of Tron Bonk. That's going to be a lot of fun. I need water.
We're gonna have a special noodle with us too.
Mm-hmm. Pine Tree will be joining us, who is Pine Tree is the one who is making my model, and she is super lovely and pretty, and she's very, very, very skilled. And
Such
she's
noodle.
a shy noodle.
Such noodle, much wow.
Yeah.
Then tomorrow we're doing Yakuza 3. And then on Thursday I believe we're playing Uno.
Yes.
That should be fun.
So I can't skip the credits, so yeah.
Full on aggressive Uno.
Yeah. But yeah.
And then what are you doing Friday?
Friday is Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. I don't know what it is. I'm playing a demo of it.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. And also, look forward on Wednesday for a special post on the YouTube. I'm going to be doing something. I'm going to be doing something off stream and recording it. So pay attention to that YouTube because there's going to be something new. There's going to be something new on there that's not going to be on stream.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mostly because it's not long enough to put on a stream, but but I really want to do it. So yeah. What I would like for I really want to do more stuff like that, like the games that don't really work on stream, like do them off stream and post them on the YouTube. My YouTube doesn't really get a whole lot of traffic. Well, okay, I say that, but it does get a lot of traffic, but it's all the wrong kind. It's usually people being offensive and tactless and saying just outright illegal shit.
Yeah, so check out the YouTube, leave a nice comment. Look, flowers.
Flowers. I've actually never seen what happens if you go with Noah. There were two. What the hell is that? You got 0, whatever that is.
I don't know. You put it in the.
I did not. That is not one of mine.
All right then. The end.
Let's see. Number of battles 1012. I never tried to escape. We played this for 71 hours.
Oof.
Noah dealt the most damage and was knocked out once. Goku was knocked out twice. Noah got the maximum hits. Vaughn defeated the most monsters and had all but one of their hyper arts. And I learned almost. I was missing 2 magic, which was I believe the Pueros and the Gillums. I never got a Gillum. I got almost all of the treasure. I did 81.15% completion.
Nice.
Yeah. So look at that.
Oh, look at you kicking a bunch of ass.
Yeah. But yeah, that's Legend of Legaia.
That was fun.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna close it out. And
Hey, Ray caught a scooter.
I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid out into. I want to thank everyone for being here. You guys are super great, and we love having you. And we hope to see you again next time for some Yakuza 3. Let's see. Who am I going to raid out into? Who's a good person to raid out into? Who's even online? There's not a lot of people online right now. Let's see. I will send you all... to Nesmog, who is playing Fallout 2.
Ooh.
So go over there and give the rat a good old soup raid, and we will see you all next time here at the Warden Research Initiative. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, Ron,
Bye.
what's that you got there?
Hey, here, catch.
I dropped it.
Oh, well, there goes the pin.
Well, it's leaking everywhere now.
I blame you. Bye.
It smells like radish. Why does it always smell like radishes?
I ran out of the onion one.
Oh, well, okay. Bye-bye, everybody.